What's up, everybody? Welcome to Retro Wednesday. How's everybody doing? I have a guest with me tonight, someone who will be helping me for at least a few minutes on the stream. She's kind of the silent type, though. But how's everybody doing tonight? It is Wednesday night. We're going to be playing a little bit of Toonstruck tonight. I've never played this game before. It's got great reviews, and it's supposed to be amazing, but I honestly, I think I'd heard of it back in the day. It came out in 1996, but I never actually played it for some reason. So tonight, I'm going to remedy that problem. It's got Christopher Lloyd in it, he of Doc Brown fame, and also it's got some other people in it too. But I know it's got a mixture of live action and cartoon stuff. So we're going to find out. I don't really know if it's more of like an adult-centric game or if it's like a kids game. I don't think it's a kids game. I think it's kind of like a Cool World / Roger Rabbit kind of thing going for it. So who do we got in here? I see there's just a few of you in here. I saw Short and Sweet in here and Greg talking away. Let's see. Ryan from What Were You Watching is here. What's up, Ryan? When are we going to get another video, man? I know you went to space for a while. I need more What Were You Watching. Chill out, kid. I need more What Were You Watching goodness in my life. So we need more videos. If you guys haven't checked out Ryan's channel, by the way, go check it out. He's got some great content on it. Greg was scrubbing through some movies. Let's see. Short and Sweet's hanging out. Very impressive, Greg. Now, what did you want to ask me about the movie? Oh. I have a big backlog. Okay. I misread that when I glanced at it. Anyway. Happy hump day. Happy hump day to you, Greg. Happy Wednesday to you as well, Brian. First, let me ask you, did you like the movie, or the Room movie? Said Greg. And Greg said, oh, yes. I like thinking movies. I think they could have used more character development. That's that one you guys were talking about last night. I'm going to check, not like Tommy Wiseau's Room, but the newer Room, the sci-fi kind of Room. I'm going to check that out. Is that the... interpreter. Oh, the interpretation you got from the movie. I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses on. As far as the question, I don't want to read all that because I don't know what's going on in that movie. I don't want to spoil it. What's up, Greg? I think the part you're talking about is a little more confusing to me, to Greg. I'm about to put you in your seat. Keep grabbing my microphone. She apparently has a lot to say, but she won't say anything. Bald head. Hell Knight's here. What's up, Hell Knight? Kid Critic is here as well. Look at that. They're talking about you. Kid Critic said you are adorable. Say, I know. Conceited. Terrible, terrible thing. Terrible attribute. And that is where we're at. So, I don't know if anybody here has actually played this game we're playing tonight. Like I said, I have not. It looked pretty cool. I'm trying to think of the ages of some of you that I do know. I know Greg would probably be old enough to have maybe known something about this game. Short. I don't know about everybody else. I don't know if you guys are old enough for it. It came out in 1996. I mean, Not to say some of you weren't alive in 1996, but were you old enough to check out a game like this? I don't know. So from what I gathered, it is more of a point-and-click adventure. It's been a while since I've played a point-and-click adventure on here. I really enjoy them, and I like full-motion videos. So it's kind of best of both worlds. All right, kid. She is very antsy. I'm going to put you in your seat over here for a minute while Daddy does some big boy stuff and plays video games. Just a second. Don't grab my light. This is professionalism at its best. Here you go. Well, I care about my kids, and I take their safety seriously. Some of these little seats you put your kids in, it's like too damn much. A first-time mother or something designed these things, not someone with convenience in mind. There's like 20,000 fucking straps on here to keep this kid in here. I'm like, Jesus Christ. How strong do you think these kids are that they're going to like burst out of these things? It's not going to happen. You don't need much to hold these kids down, believe me. Okay. You won't fit. But we all know that you're there in spirit to them. To me, you're right here, but they can't quite see you. That's okay. Sunny is watching over the game in spirit. We actually do play games a lot together. Well, whenever I do play games. Usually when I do play games, she is my little sidekick. She sits there in a little chair and watches me. Rub her head for good luck. Speaking of. Okay. This was an interesting start to a Retro Wednesday. Oh, don't start now. Don't start now. Shh, 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 shh. None of that. None of that. Too late. Too late. Okie dokie. Looks like there's a few of us in here. I'll give it just a couple more minutes before we start this bizzizich up. Am I supposed to watch my language when you're in the room? I don't. You know what? I don't do that. By the way, let's throw that out there real quick. If somebody like hears me use harsh language and I've got a baby next to me, I don't want to hear about it because I have never held my tongue around any of my kids. Never been a problem. I got kids range from her age of about 8 months all the way up to 20 years old, and never has like their mouth been a problem or knowing when they cannot use language, which around me is never. They cannot, and that's kind of weird the way that I talk. But I've never held back. I've never let them not hear things, see things, all that stuff, and they all turned out fine so far, at least. I mean, who knows? One of them might end up being a serial killer for all I know, but so far, so good. Greg said, never heard of it, but that looks like Christopher Lloyd. That is Christopher Lloyd. Never heard of it. Cool baby. Hey, thanks, Ryan. I've never heard of this. Kid Critic said, I've never heard of this game, but just by the cover picture, I'm decently intrigued. Yeah, I know Christopher Lloyd's in it. There's some other actors. I think it's got a lot of other people in it that like you've seen in that one thing that one time, or oh yeah, it's that guy that's in all that stuff. But Christopher Lloyd's definitely the main character in this game. I think he's like it's pretty much like Cool World. He's like a cartoonist who gets sucked into his own world or something like that. I think I watched the trailer. I heard somebody recommended it to me, and I was like, I think I've heard of that. I vaguely remember that. Came out in 1996, so I was like 16, 17, depending on when it came out. I was up to other things. Still playing games, but my time was consumed by other activities more. Balance the baby on your bicep the entire stream. Hell no. I've been holding her over here getting this thing set up for the past little while, and my arm is like done. What are you smiling about? You smiling because you're gonna wait until I start this thing and you're gonna get really loud. Didn't Kid Critic die? What? I don't think so. I hadn't heard that. He's here. Said it. Kid Critic said I knew I got a Cool World vibe. Hollywood, if she could. Oh, Alvin Mason's here. What's up, Alvin? Yes, Hollywood. I don't think Hollywood is in this, but that's a game I'm surprised they never made. That would, and maybe they did, and I just never heard of it. Maybe it was bad or something. But like a full motion video kind of, even like this game, pretty much this game, a full motion video point and click adventure game in the Cool World universe. Like when that movie came out in the mid '90s, that was like the thing too. Why did that never happen? What? You can't tell me somebody didn't think of that. I'm not like that, I don't have that great of an imagination. Somebody else had to have thought of that. Okay. Alrighty. It is about that time to see what this game's all about. Chill, kid. You guys can't see her. She's just sitting here like making faces and noises and looking at me and going, not making any noise. She's not making a lot of noise. She's being real good. But I feel like as soon as I boot this game up, she's going to go, ah! That's what she does. See? Like that. Oh, no, I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. That's just joking. I'm only going to put one earbud in so I can hear you, though. Here, take that. You good. You cool. All right. Let's get this thing going. I can't 100% guarantee that I will not have to pause here or there to tend to, the living human that I have over here. So it happens. Greg said, "Oh, it was, the Shocker, 1980." That is kind of like, that's what I thought of too, Shocker. Except he was in, that guy was in like a orange jumpsuit, which I guess this guy sort of, kind of is. But he's in the orange jumpsuit, and that was like a horror movie. I don't know what the deal is with the electric chair here. That might not even be in the game. I have no idea. We're about to find out, though. Let's jump into this bitch. Uh-oh. Wait. I have forgotten something. I do apologize. And it's right there. I'll be right back. You're in the way. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, I forgot my coffee. That's like a key ingredient to these streams, by the way. It's a key ingredient to life for me. Yes, Wes Craven's Shocker. It was, in fact, Wes Craven's Shocker. A lot of people don't know that. Greg said you should cuss more in front of children so they get comfortable. Then, if they cuss around you, you can burn their butt. Well, that's kind of my train of thought. It hadn't worked yet. None of my kids have been ballsy enough to, just blurt something out. There's been, one or two instances that all kids have at some point when they're, really young. And it's usually them asking a question like, hey, what's this word mean? Or, is this a bad word? But none of them have been, bold enough to, throw out any hardcore cuss words, especially once they got a little bit older. You gonna be the one? Okay, so she might be the one. Who knows? And I do cuss a lot in front of my kids because they're just words. I teach my kids that they're words. Words don't hurt people. The way you use them hurts people. Learn how to use your words. Don't censor things. Just learn when they're okay and when they're not. I'm much more about education. Less censorship, more education. Just saying. Brother Jacob has long-term child-rearing plans. I do. I'm setting them up, getting them up to 17 years old. I have two 17-year-olds. I'm waiting for them to... And they've actually graduated high school and everything, so they're technically adults at this point, kind of, sort of. But I'm just waiting for them one day to feel comfortable enough to, blurt something out. I'll just, light their ass up. One for the fucking road before you're old enough to get out the house. Okay, let's start this bitch up. That's a bad word, by the way. Don't say that. You don't say any words right now. All you say is da. You want to say that for everybody? You want to say your one word? Here. Say your one word. Say da 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 da. Don't smile at it. You got to talk to it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You laugh about it though. Okay. Anyway, people aren't here for that. They're here to see this game. Quit distracting me. All right, let's get on this thing. Toonstruck. Here we go. Let's boot her up. We're going through Steam and Scoom. The Scoom launcher. See what I tell you? She starts to talk. Now you're going to get loud. As soon as it opens up, you get... I see what we're doing here. Oh, I bet you guys want to hear this too, huh? There we go. I always forget to turn the audio on, don't I? Here. Get out of here. Alright, so Toonstruck. This looks interesting. Kind of evil. We got an evil Pennywise looking buck-toothed clown thing. Kind of like a Killer Clowns from Outer Space thing going on here. Low credits, quit, hotkeys. What's hot? I mean, I know what hotkeys are. Options, F1. Oh, this is good stuff. I need to know this. Options, save game is F5. Sound, dialogue, text, space for escape, skip current dialogue. Okay. That's good to know. A lot of these older games don't tell you that stuff, so it's kind of like, hey, just figure it out yourself, buddy. Play intro. Is that what I just watched? Let's see what that is. I think that's Christopher Lloyd. Ooh, this is grainy. This is like legit old school F&B.
Hello.
Drew Blank.
Yes.
This is Dr. Stern's office. I'm calling to remind you about your dental appointment tomorrow morning.
Okay, thank you.
Has anybody seen Christopher Lloyd lately?
Yes.
You've missed your last 3 appointments, Mr. Blank.
He looks a lot older now.
I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I must have forgotten.
It's only a filling, Mr. Blank. So you'll be here tomorrow, 10 a.m. sharp?
I promise. I'll be so there. It'll make up for all.
Dentist
my
office are like that. They like whenever you
I
like
don't care
skip a
what you
filling
do,
or
Mr.
something.
Blank, as long as you don't forget again.
They are like super hardcore about getting you to come in.
Yes, I remember.
All right, Drew, I'm sorry. But if you remember, then why aren't you...
Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry, Maxine. I thought you were... why aren't I what?
You're meeting with Schmaltz. It started 10 minutes ago.
These people on the other end of this phone sound really corny.
I'm so dead.
I'm so dead. Great
In my
Scott!
day, being late for a meeting with one's superiors was grounds
Is
for
that
immediate
Ben Stein?
dismissal.
It is. It's Ben
See that it
Stein.
doesn't happen again.
Bueller.
Yes, sir, Mr. Schmaltz.
Bueller.
I'm sorry.
Now
Bueller.
then, I'm sure you're aware that this season marks the 10th anniversary of the Fluffy Bun Bun show.
Fluffy.
Frankly, we've milked this formula long enough. Bun Bun needs a boost. It needs revitalizing. It needs a shot in the arm.
A shot in the arm, yes, sir.
Okay, so the first two people we've run
And
across in this movie are both
since Bun
famous.
Bun's your creation, I want you to personally administer this revitalizing shot.
Thank you, sir.
Here's how I see it. We create a big batch of happy, cute bunnies to share the spotlight with Bun Bun. It's an all-new show, and we call it
So I
Fluffy
guss
and Friends. After
Fluffy
all,
Bun Bun is
one
his
bun
creation.
can carry a company like
It's his
Sam
Hollywood.
Schmaltzing for 10 years. A whole truckload of things has got to be a gold mine, 24 karat. Get it?
Yes.
Yeah, 24 carats. Get it?
That is exactly what the show needs. More bunnies.
Of course, it's a terrific idea. That's why I get paid the big bucks. Well, what are you waiting for? Go make.
Ben Stein does get paid the big
Oh, and
bucks.
one
He's
more
like a
thing.
friggin' millionaire.
Yes, sir.
Multi-millionaire.
I want the new characters on my desk first thing tomorrow morning. And this time, don't be late.
I don't think that's how creative processes work.
Okay.
Rabbits. More sweet, friendly rabbits. Rabbits that do nice things. Rabbits that not only care, but share.
Rabbits have sex a lot. That's why I like them. I can't remember, like, I am getting, like, big Cool World vibes here. I can't remember why he got sucked into Cool World in that movie.
Very young, very naive.
It had something to do with some kind of crystal or, I don't know, something.
Kid who was going to take the world by storm.
I know this is basically the same premise. I wonder how he's going to get sucked in.
You were it, little buddy. The Flux Wiley show is really going to be...
Flux Wildly? What is Flux?
If only... Oh, must focus on bunnies. Must focus on bunnies.
What just happened? That's weird.
Hey, kitties! Let's
Hey, kitties!
happy! It's fluffy, fluffy bun bun time!
Oh no!
Fluffy, fluffy bun bun time.
What are you doing on at 4 o'clock in the morning anyway?
Oh, I guess that answers my question. I guess he gets sucked into a TV. Oh, Christopher Lloyd, what have you gotten yourself into? You know, this came out the same year as... Well, no, not the same year. I take that back. I was going to say it came out the same year as Phantasmagoria, but it was actually a year or two later. I think it came out the same year as Phantasmagoria 2.
On your line! Oh, wake up, Brew, wake up!
This does look good for 1996. Oh, that's his friend. Flux.
Flux!
Drew?
Flux!
Drew!
What are you doing here? Look, Flux, I can't be here. I mean, I can't stay here.
He's taking this whole
It's just the way I
situation
don't
really,
fit in.
really calmly.
Besides, oh my God, I've got one mother of a deadline hanging over my head.
He's like, I can't be here in this world that doesn't exist because I got a deadline.
So please, just slap me.
Can you
tell
help me
there's
out
no
here, buddy?
place like home, or do whatever it takes to get me out of here.
Well, I guess.
I mean, he really is taking this very
Means
well.
that
Much
much
better
to
than I would.
So,
I'd be like, holy shit, what the fuck is going
Hell
on?
no! I have problems finding my own way home. But I do know a guy who might be able to help.
Okay, so the cartoon said hell
so
no.
you see, King Hugh, your wonderfulness.
So I'm assuming that
Drew
means it's going to have a
needs
little
get
bit more of
back
an
home. Can you help
adultish
him?
theme, at least for the
Can you?
90s.
Huh?
Oh, dear, 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 I'm so sorry for all the trouble you've been through. Of course I'll help you find your way home.
Told you.
thank you, Your Majesty.
But there's just one teensy-weensy little problem. Let me explain. We are here, Qtopia.
Hey, that's where I live. That's where I live, right there.
These characters all have really good
Zany
designs.
Doo. It's
I
kinda
don't
like
think
an
any of them
offshore
are like
asylum,
actual
but to me, it's always
characters.
been home.
Like, pre-existing characters.
Back to you, your benevolence.
Yes. As I was saying, we are here in Qtopia, home of the happy, helpful Qtopians, and, of course,
Bunnies.
their good and just king.
Smiley face king.
It's me. We were all so very,
Yeah,
very
an emoji
happy
king.
until we fell under attack.
There's
by
the
a
emoji.
very wicked man, Count Nefarious. Don't even like to look at him.
This art style's
Good.
very...
Nefarious is ruler of
Don
the Malevolence
Bluth.
and its dismal denizens. He
Kinda,
has
sorta.
perfected a malevolent
Like the bad guy
That's
stuff.
the thing that took a shot at me.
It's a terrible
Hey,
flying
that's the thing
weapon
that took
of
a shot at
Nefarious'
me.
own invention. The Malevolator shoots a powerful ray that corrupts everything it touches, turning all that is sweet and pleasant into all that is sinister,
Oh.
ugly. So,
Like that
I'm
side
afraid,
of it,
Mr. Drew,
the way that the
we
bad guy
need
looks,
you to help us
it's very Don Bluth.
before we can help you.
But how could I possibly help?
My brave spies have stolen the blueprints for Nefarious' bad
I'm
machine.
wondering how the acting is.
My
The
royal
acting in this is so
engineer
far is
using
okay.
these plans to build a cutifier, a device which will
A
reverse
cutifier? Did he
damage
say a cutifier or a
Nefarious has done.
putifier?
Mr. Drew, please, I need you to help us finish the cutifier.
He works
so
in
that
with the
we can
characters
end
really good,
Nefarious'
man. It
reign
looks
of
really
terror
good.
and
I mean,
make
for
the world a
1996, come
happy
on.
place. And
This
then,
looks pretty damn good.
I promise you, I will do everything in my power.
The game might
to
suck, I
help
don't
you
know,
get
but
home.
Don't worry, your
we've been watching a cinematic for like 20 minutes.
Won't we?
It's like fucking Metal Gear Solid or
Mr.
some
Drew?
shit. It's got
Sure.
30-minute-long
Your
cinematics.
Highness, I'd be happy to help.
Absolutely splendid. Thank you.
Absolutely, absolutely
you can't
splendid.
possibly understand what this means.
I like that.
to
I'm gonna
me
use that.
and
Absolutely.
my kingdom. Before you leave the castle,
I feel like this smiley
please
face
stop
guy's gonna
by my
end up being a
laboratory
bad
so
guy
my
somewhere.
engineer can show you
Maybe
the
not.
cutifier. And remember, all of Cutopia is counting on you.
So, did he create this world? Holy shit, that was just the intro. Are we gonna have to watch that again? I think we could skip it if so, though. What'd you think of that? You don't give a shit. It's like, she looking over there. You're trying to reach my light. Don't grab that. You can't reach it anyway. Ha! Because you're short. Because you're short. You think that's funny? You're short. You ain't got no height. And you're locked in. You're tied into a chair like a friggin' mental patient. You act like one too. You just laugh at random shit. Okay, now I feel like you're starting to know that I'm insulting you. I'm just playing. All right, let's jump into this thing. Before I do, though, I'm pretty sure I can skip that part. What are you guys doing over here? Let's see. We got Short says, one time I was at a doctor's appointment. Oh, and it went off the screen. Let's see. Can I... Kid Critic said the one time you want a baby to make a noise and stay dead silent. I know, right? As soon as you take the mic away, you're ah! I like the clown. Frankenstein 2. One time, Short says, one time I was at the doctor's appointment and a kid at the edge of like 4 dropped something. At the age of like 4, dropped something and then said, damn, and everybody laughed. She kept saying, damn, it was funny. It is funny when it's somebody else's kid. It ain't funny when it's your own kid. When it's your kid doing that shit ain't funny at all. But when it's somebody else's kid, it's pretty funny. I was frozen today, Alvin said. Oh, I'm sorry, Alvin. You're here with us today, though, or right now, so I'm assuming you pulled through. He looks like Doc Brown now. Every time I see Christopher Lloyd in something, I always see Judge Doom. Yeah, right? That shit was terrifying. That role is just implemented in my mind. Judge Doom, at the end, when he's got like the little curly Q thing, and he didn't take the mask all the way off, but you see like the cartoon eyes and all that. That shit was demented. I saw that. I would have been like 9 years old, I guess, when Who Framed Roger Rabbit came out. That shit was kind of sort of terrifying. I always, when he takes it off and he goes, when I killed your brother and I talked like this and all that. That shit was, yeah, that's kind of scary. He had the knives come out of his eyes and shit. Christopher Lloyd did that. Yeah, and he speaks just like that. Owen Duckworth is here. What's up, Owen? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Nepotism is why you get paid the big bucks. All right. It must be an Adult Swim show. I feel the same often. Damn. Is this always happens like... when I take LSD. Namuzeg comes in with the $5 on the super chat. Thank you very much. Loved this as a kid. The adult jokes flew over my head, and at the time though, Tim Curry is also. That's right. I heard Tim Curry is in this. Sorry, kid. I heard Tim Curry was in this game. I think he's like the bad guy or something, isn't he? I have not played this. We just watched the intro a second ago. I'm about to start it up now. Well, cool. I'm hoping this is good. I'm hearing good things from you guys. I'm hearing good things in the reviews and everything. So let's jump right into it. Can I have my hand back? Thank you. All right, let's get this bitch going. Thanks for that super chat, though, Namuzad. That's what my daughter thinks of it. She's super hyped, as you can hear. Chill out! Alright, enough waiting around. Let's jump into this Toonstruck, I think is what they called it. This is the same intro. I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, it is. Alright, skipping over it. Oh no! Can I not skip it? It said that I could if I hit the... Oh, you're fucking kidding.
I want the new characters on my desk.
Oh. Okay, I can skip the scenes. All right, here we are. We started it up. Let's turn this volume up a little bit for me. Is that a foot over there? Okay, do not disturb. That's the king. There's my little buddy Flux Wildly. We got a cabinet that a boggart lives in down there. Let's go talk to this foot-looking dude over here. I'm still sticking to the fact that this looks really good, especially for 1996. Holy crap, this looks good. Right, Mr. Footman. That's a really creative name. Love it. Is there anything else in here we can pick up? It's been a while since I've done a point and click. I gotta remember to check the room. Let's talk to this guy. We're supposed to be go and cutify the world.
Excuse me. Could we have a word with you?
Certainly. Which word would you like? May I recommend goodbye?
What a dick. Or a foot. There's only four-toed foot. Let's see. Ice or hand.
King Hugh sure has a lot of trophies.
Well done, sir. A keen observation. However, if I may be blunt, I find dusting a trifle difficult whilst engaged in such witty and insightful conversation. So if it's all the same to you, I suggest you gentlemen be on your way.
Hey, wait a second. What kind of a butler are you anyway?
For your information, no kind of butler at all. Are you blind, sir?
This voice sounds really familiar.
I think he's a footman.
What?
A footman.
So you're telling me a butler would be a great big...
Oh, I want to see the butler then. He's a footman. He kind of got a little butt thing going right there, though. So this is kind of like Sam and Max. Like it doesn't really give you a specific option to ask. You can just ask about categories like the king.
This must be a tough time for King Hugh. Nefarious on the loose, utopians getting struck down left and right.
Dust collecting on his trophies.
Oh, indeed. It's just terrible to see His Royal Highness so unhappy. Every night, I wind his precious royal music box. It begins to play its sweet little lullaby. And only then can my
king
poor
emoji?
king sleep.
The emoji king?
Sweet dreams to your royal snookums.
Royal snookums.
As I tuck his highness in.
Sort of like the other toes
details
talk?
You wouldn't understand.
Greg C coming in with the super chat, the $5 super chat. Thank you very much, sir. Says, hey Jacob, tell us more about the Patreon. We will get to recommend movies for you to review. Will we get to recommend movies for you to review?
Time for us to shove off.
Oops.
Then please, by all means, shove off, sir.
Yeah, Greg, I'll talk about that in a little while at the end. I don't have every single detail. I'm still kind of putting all that stuff together right now. But I got a few things, some ideas that I'm throwing out there. And yes, that's what Sonny thinks of that. But yeah, there is going to be some recommendations on there and some polls and things where you guys can, like, I have some ideas for that, for you guys being able to recommend movies for review and things like that. I mean, I'm still going to do, like, you know, new movies as they come out and all that, but and other things. But, like, some of my series and some of the offshoot movies, like the older movies I do here or there, you guys will have a much bigger... When the Patreon thing starts, you guys will have a bigger hand in deciding that. You can let me play this game or what, kid? I need you to chill. Yeah, play with me with. Okay, so let's, can we pick this trophy up?
Please don't touch the trophies, gentlemen. I've just spent the last week dusting them.
Yeah, so I can't pick up any of this in here. I'm sure I'll have to come here later when he's not here. Alright, let's see what else is going on in this place. Thanks for that, Greg, though. I appreciate that, man. I guess we'll come downstairs there, I'm sure. Let's see what's in here. I really like this whole aesthetic.
Open.
You can just yank it. What's this?
There's a hole in the side of the cupboard.
Maybe a keyhole?
A roll-top cupboard, locked up tight.
Okay, so we can go in here. We can go outside. What's this, the kitchen? Let's go in here. This looks like a kitchen.
Hello?
Or a lab.
Hello. We're looking for the Royal Engineer.
Really? I'm looking for my glasses.
Oh. Well, if you see the engineer, would you tell him we're looking for him?
I will, but he's rather preoccupied right now.
Some of these voice actors seem really familiar.
Now, where can they be?
I've heard some of these voices. I bet there's a lot of famous people doing these voices, like famous voice actors. What's this?
Another of the
Weird gadget.
engineer's useful inventions, no doubt.
Weird
Another of
gadget.
the engineer's
Okay.
useful inventions, no doubt. It's a trash can.
So's the floor, apparently.
Let's talk to this guy.
Where are they?
Flustered bird. Oh, we're gonna have to find his glasses, aren't we?
Excuse me.
I don't
can't
mean
talk
to
to
be
you
rude,
until I have my
but I'm
glasses.
afraid I don't have time to chit-chat right now. Finding my glasses is
Finding
a
my
tip-top
glasses?
priority.
My top priority. Okay, let me find your glasses. Clean lab is a happy lab. This lab is not clean. Let's see what's in here. Maybe his glasses.
I wonder what's through that doorway on the right.
That's a tippy-top secret area. Please,
I guess we're not going in
stay
there.
out.
So, are his glasses in this room? Oh, good.
I can't see a thing.
He's not that useless.
So I can use flux or flux or whatever his name is to do things. Okay. Alright, let's go out here. Maybe his glasses are out here somewhere. There's another door over here. It's probably going to be locked. Yeah, it's got a keyhole right there. I guarantee he's going to go, it's a locked door. I need some type of key to open it.
The door is locked. Do you think King
Told
Hugh wants us
ya.
to stay out of there?
Heck no! I've always viewed a locked door as an invitation.
Yeah, me too. Alright, so... I guess that's the only place in here. Let's go outside. I guess we'll have to come back after we find his glasses.
You know, Flux, I have this weird nagging feeling that before we leave the palace, there's something we're supposed to do.
You mean like find out what we're supposed to do?
Oh, yeah, that was it. I guess we better talk to the Royal Engineer.
We can't. I gotta find his glasses. Let's check up here again. Can we skip? Oh, I can't make him go faster. Oh, yeah, I can. Hell yeah. All right, you see any glasses in here? Glasses? I guess we could ask this guy about glasses, huh? He is the
Back
footman.
again.
Very good, sir. May I say,
After all.
sir has an unrivaled mastery of stating the obvious.
This guy.
We were just talking to a bird downstairs. He seemed a little flustered.
Ah, you've had the misfortune of meeting Bric-a-Brac, our royal
Bric-a-brac.
Bric-a-brac seems to be having a bit of a problem.
engineer. Allow me to go out on a limb, sir. Bric-a-Brac has lost his glasses.
Yes, he's lost his glasses.
That's right.
I don't suppose he has checked his pockets.
Oh, I didn't ask.
Oh,
Well,
look,
while I
we
find
solved
the
our
troubles of our
first
engineer most
puzzle.
fascinating,
Look at
sir,
us.
in future I would prefer to focus my energies on more important matters, such as the condition of my master's trophies.
you do that. I'm going to go talk
Well, I'd
to
better be going.
Bric-a-brac.
I have a drawer full of socks to dust.
Of course, one must have one's priorities.
I like the dialogue in this game. I mean, it's not all like laugh out loud funny, but it's really solid. This is I'm liking this. Let's skip down here. Hey there, Bric-a-brac.
Bric-a-brac, by any chance are your glasses in your pocket?
I had no idea. I wish I had them right now. I think what Drew means is, look in your pocket. Oh, okay.
Oh.
My glasses. I wonder who
You think
put
that's
them
funny?
there. Say, do I know you?
I'm Drew, and he's Flux. We're friends of King Hugh. We've come to help you with a cutifier.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Welcome to Team Happy. Let me show you what I've been working on.
Show me, show me.
Gentlemen, this
Oh shit,
is
fetch
the
quest.
blueprint for Nefarious's Malevolator.
We're gonna have to get all the.
Now
Oh no,
then,
wait.
You see the 12 things installed inside the ship's deck? The whistles, the dagger, and whatnot.
We're gonna have to
Well,
get the cutify
they
version.
power Nefarious's Malevolation beam. We need 12
Malevolation
things
beam.
to power the beam on our machine. But so far, I've only been able to find one.
Well, I guess
Great,
a
so we gotta find the
scavenger
other
hunt for the
11.
missing parts shouldn't take too long. We already have the blueprint.
That's probably
At
gonna
least
be
we
like
know what we need
the
to
whole
get.
fucking
Not
game.
that easy. Use the same 12 things, get another Malevolation beam. See? What we need are 12 different things. Things of a
Any
different
idea of
nature.
what things those would
Things
be?
that will produce the reverse effect.
Oh, right. You said you had one thing that worked?
Why, yes, I do. Let's take another look-see at the blueprint.
Okay, let's take a look.
One thing that seems to work is sugar. It works when I put it right there where the spice
Sugar
is
and
in
spice.
Nefarious' machine.
But why?
I haven't a clue.
Well, Bric-a-brac, we better
Why
go.
not?
The sooner we get those missing parts, the better for all of us.
Wait, you'll
So I
be
get
needing the
that's
Malevolator
probably gonna be like the
blueprint
whole
for
game right there, is
reference.
just trying to get all
No.
these things.
Now where's it got to?
You're still holding it, Wing Commander.
Oh. Oh, that reminds me. I want to give you something that may help.
Yeah, that would be
A
great.
bottomless bag to carry all the parts in.
Well, that'd be great.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
buddy.
Bric-a-brac.
Splendid. And please,
I still
feel
stand by
free
the
to
fact
come
that
back
Christopher
here
Lloyd's
anytime.
character is taking
We
this
can
whole entire
install different
situation
things into
in
the
stride, man.
cutifier
He is
to see if they work.
just
or
totally
we
okay
can
with
just
this
talk.
really out there fucking
Okay.
crazy situation.
Okay.
Thank you,
I would be
new
losing
friends,
my mind.
and good luck.
Look, we're watching cartoons. That's what you like. What the hell? I'm assuming we can't go in the top secret-y room yet. Oh, yeah, we can.
Wait for me.
Wait
So
for
the new
me.
parts go in those compartments around the cutifier's deck?
Yes, that's right. When you've installed all the components, you simply press that big red button to run the machine. If there are any problems,
Okay.
the computer will let us know.
I guess as we get things, we'll just bring them back here. Back to the laboratory. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go find some stuff to put in the
I've
cutifier.
cracked it.
I bet you have. I know. That's how I feel. 11 things. That's what we gotta find. All right, let's go outside and see what there is waiting for us in this big, huge, great, cute. What's the name of this place? Cutopia? What's that? A
It's a
plaque?
home of the Royal Botanical Gardens.
I can hardly wait.
You ever notice, like in cartoons like this, when like these little whenever you got like a little, like odd character like this, they always got like a far north kind of Brooklyn or New York accent of some sort, or maybe Boston. Hey, what's up? They're like, I can hardly wait. You bastard, come on. That's more of a Boston, I guess, but you know what I mean. Alright. Before we jump off into this thing, hold on a second. It told me that this is how I got to the options. It lied. There it is. Nope. Oh yeah, we're gonna save it. I had that issue last time. Last game we played where it would crash and I didn't save it. That was a cluster. Keep it right there for just a second. Alright, ladies and jelly spoons, give me just 1 second to go take this one in the other room, and we'll get back to this and jump in full swing. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. We're both back. I thought her mom was out of the shower. I was incorrect. But she's chilling now, getting tired, so I'm gonna move that out of my face. So let's jump into this thing. Alright, we got a shop, a shop, a shop, and a shop. Okay, lots of good stuff going on here. I guess we'll go into the first shop and see what's up. We got these frog guys, a fat frog and a skinny frog.
Excuse me, do you...
Why, look, brother. I think
Why,
we've
look,
got some
brother.
new faces here in the bakery.
I'll say, welcome, fellows.
I don't know what this ice cube thing is. What does that
I'm
mean?
Too Blank, and this is Fox Wildly.
Pleased to meet you, fellas. We're
The Baker Boys.
The Baker Boys. The Fabulous Baker Boys? That was a movie. With the
So,
Bridges
I'm
brothers.
walking down the street, and an old man comes up to me and asks directions to the fish market. The fish market, I say.
Are they comedians or chefs?
Don't ask me. I thought you brought the strudel.
I was a chef in a previous life.
Wait a
by the way.
minute. That didn't make any sense.
It didn't?
No, he's right.
All right. It's just not the same now that it's just me and me.
Just you and you?
No, me.
That's me.
Hold it right there.
He's Doe,
fuck?
I'm me. We also have a middle brother named Ray.
Or at least we did.
Our poor departed brother Ray was the one who sang the middle note, told the middle of the jokes, and ran the middle bakery.
Me, Ray, me.
Departed? Did Ray croak?
No, he departed. One day he went out, and he never came back.
And ever since, it's been a tough go for me and me.
Me, Ray, me. Okay.
Where do you think Ray went?
We think he was shanghaied.
Shanghaied? Did you say Shanghaied? Ray was Shanghaied?
Oh no,
Whoa!
Shanghai.
I mean, whoa!
So
Okay, someone tell me what Shanghaied means.
is
Someone kidnapped
I guess
him?
we're gonna
Ah,
save Ray
bingo,
and get one of
yeah.
these parts.
Well, we think it may have been nefarious, horrible henchmen.
Why would they do that?
We think maybe it was a case of mistaken identity.
So you're saying you think they
I
meant
like
to
that.
kidnap some
Identity.
other baking, singing frog?
I wasn't listening. What's this?
Well, I guess we better be going.
Take care.
Don't talk to strangers.
Always take a sweater.
Don't
So-
forget to write.
Okay, so does this mean we're looking for Ray now?
Some sort of machine.
Can I do something with this piano?
Oops.
Oh, I've got... Put those in my bottomless bag. We got something.
I've done enough damage already.
Yeah, let's see what's in here. Is that the way out?
Drew, why are we standing in an empty pantry?
I'm not sure. I guess it just seemed like a good idea at the time.
So do we need to tell these guys something, or are we just gonna go find Ray and bring him back? I'm gonna go with just find him, because it didn't have any other options as far as like, hey, what are you gonna do with Ray? Let's check out all these shops, and then we'll see if any of the stuff that we acquire goes in our machine. I don't know what piano keys would go in. Uh-oh, look at her. Yeah. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Before I do this, though, I hadn't looked over here at the chat in a little while. Let's see what you guys got going on here. Don't want you to feel neglected. Glad he wasn't a butler. Yeah, they talked about that. I'm wondering if we'll run across the butler. Vicarious. Hello, Vicarious. Welcome to the stream, if you're still here. Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. What? Nemazed said 2 words. BDSM cows? Alright. Brings me joy that other people know what this game is, says Vicarious. Alright. Like I said, I've heard of it, but I never played it until tonight. It's one of my favorite characters, one of my favorite parts. Nemazoid. Favorite line? Sweet. I have no recommendations. Oh, I have so many recommendations, Greg says. Yeah, we'll talk about that before the end of the stream, like when I get closer to the end. Give you guys, just throw a few things out there. Oh, you were answering. Did you see Superman and Lois first episode came out? I did see. I've heard that. I figured I'd watch. I don't know. I may or may not have watched it at one point in time. I really wasn't like, oh, I gotta watch this right now. But all of a sudden today, I saw it blowing up online that everybody was saying it was like really good. So because that Superman is a branch off of Supergirl, and I actually, it was a little hokey, but I actually liked the first season or 2 of Supergirl. Then I think they changed networks too. Then it kind of went off the rails, and around season 3, because I was watching them on Netflix, this was a couple of years ago, and I didn't like where it was going, and I just never got back into it. And then I saw some of the stuff that happened in the later seasons before it got canceled, and that show just seemed like it went way off the rails. Everybody said how it got really terrible, just got kind of stupid, some of the stuff they were injecting into it for no reason. But I liked the Superman that was in it, the guy who was this Superman in this Superman show. The little bit he was in it. But I'm probably going to check it out because I heard it was just great. I mean, there's some YouTubers I watch that are kind of, I don't want to say negative about a lot of things, but yeah. One in particular, he's usually, I'll say he's fair, but when it comes to this kind of stuff, he is kind of leans more on the negative side. He was gushing about it, so I'll give it a shot. Did you see one is Homer Simpson? One of the voices? Oh, is it? Really cool. I'm sorry, I'm not really into superhero stuff, says Short and Sweet. I did watch Supergirl for a while, but after a while, I lost interest. Yeah, that's where I was. It just... And if I remember correctly, I kind of had to push myself to get through season 2, but it just... I don't know. It just kind of lost it. Actually, I haven't watched it either. I just heard it came out. His glasses are in his pocket. Oh. I somehow feel superhero films or series are mostly for men. I could get behind that. You're probably right. I think they're coming out with more female-centric ones, or ones that are kind of like go both ways, if you will. But yeah, especially like earlier on, I think superhero films were much more geared towards men. Some men have Peter Pan complex. Probably. No, not probably. They definitely do. Greg says he probably does. It's okay. It suits you. That's what makes you so amazing, Greg. They have a bar in this game. Nice. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, Lord. What's a big question? What's your next movie on your list? Oh, you're talking, okay, his list. I was like, for me, like next movie I'm going to review? That's not really a big question. That's pretty easy. I can answer that easily. I may do the 1988 Blob. I love the 1988 Blob. I saw the 1988 Blob in theaters with my dad at midnight. I think it was the first movie I saw at a midnight showing. And I thought it was the coolest thing in the world because I would have been like 7 or 8, and I was out till midnight. So I thought I was like, yeah, I'm old now because I like go do stuff at midnight. It's super cheesy, but it's really fun, and it's got one of the most disturbing deaths ever when that kid dies in the sewers. That shit really stuck with me when I was a little kid because that kid was around my age, and that just didn't happen in movies. Damn you, Steve McQueen. Alright, American Pickle looks... Uh-oh, what are we saying here? An American Pickle looks that kill old guard escape from Pretoria. They reach hooking up Arkansas, the rental, an American Pickle. An American Pickle was okay. Looks that kill was really good. I really like that. Old guard I actually enjoyed too. Escape from Pretoria was good. It was fine. It seemed like it just the whole time it could have been better. They Reach is not. I did not like They Reach. That's not a good movie, not in my opinion. It looks like it's going to be like a Stranger Things kind of throwback to 80s kind of vibe going for it. It's not. Haven't seen Hooking Up. Haven't seen the Arkansas, the rental. That's the James Franco one. Haven't seen that. Dave Franco. The Relic and Underwater. The Relic's pretty good. Underwater's really good. Shit, man, you're listing a lot of movies. I can't go through all those. Okay, let's jump back into this. I'll get into these in a little bit. People are going to come in and be like, what the fuck are these people talking about? And I'm getting tired of hearing this music. Let's do this shit. It's probably going to say it's
Look
a costume.
at all the cool get-ups.
Yeah, there's a veritable lot of them.
There's a veritable lot of them. It looks like
Look at all
Elmer
the
Fudd's.
cool get-ups.
Changing room. I guess we can buy costumes here, maybe? Possibly? Let's talk to customers.
Excuse us. Excuse us.
Excuse us!
Okay, like you're excused. Oh my god! Like, where is my head today? I'm Miss Fit. Welcome to the Costumerama.
Costumerama?
Good
That's about
book.
ice cubes.
Not even. I am like a total agnostic.
No. I meant, do you like your book?
That's a good joke.
Well,
that was a good joke.
I mean, there's no such
A
thing
good
as a
subtle
bad
one.
book, you know? I mean, there's like nothing more noble than the written word.
What a crazy coincidence. Why, I was just saying that to Drew here. Books are the best. They're the tops. Good old books. Oh, all those words and everything. Woo! Can't get enough of them.
Give it up, Flux.
I kind of like
Whatever
Flux.
you're
He's kind of a
thinking,
sarcastic
it's not
ass.
gonna happen.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, Drew. So, Misfit, how about you and I get together
Misfit,
and,
Misfit.
read a few
Ah,
books
I just
by
got that.
candlelight,
I just got
the
that little
two
name
of
there.
us.
Sounds
Her
rad.
name's
It's
Misfit.
like totally cool that you're so into reading. You wouldn't believe the amount of jerks that try picking me up, pretending they like books. Thing is, I only have to
Bet.
talk to them for about 5 minutes before I see right through them. I usually get
You say I
so
don't have to
totally
touch
irked
them?
that I end up walloping them with one of my karate kicks. I'm like a total black belt.
Ha! Really? Oh no.
Did she
You know
say
what?
she only has to
I'm
touch them
afraid
for
I'm gonna
about
have to
5
take
minutes?
a rain check on our little reading rendezvous. You see, Drew here needs my help, and I can't just up and desert him like that. Ain't
There's
that
a
right,
lot of
buddy?
dialogue.
That's
in this
right, buddy.
Bummer.
What's this mean? It's like an ice cube and now it's like melted?
So, if you love books, why do you run a costume?
Costumerama? Well, like I love costumes too. I mean, what could be more totally profound town than to, like, transcend your physical appearance. Plus, reading and costuming are really cool
I'm
together,
assuming
you
that
know?
the stuff with
a
the
lot of my
Ice Cube is
costumes
more
are
like
based on
just kind
something
of
I've
like
read.
character
Like
and story
the
stuff. We
Emperor's
could
New
probably skip over.
Clothes.
Like
I
the
typically
one I made
wouldn't
after
skip
I read
this stuff,
Camus.
but for
It was
the
based on the unreasonable silence of the universe.
for the stream's sake, I'm
That
probably gonna like
I'd like
bounce
to
over it.
see.
Oh, sorry. It's like out on consignment.
Bummer. I really dig your costumes.
Thanks. Business has been like totally great lately. I just finished up my Rent-A-Rama promotion, and I gave out Mongo vouchers.
Mongo?
Vouchers?
For a free rental.
Yeah, Drew.
That's very generous of you.
Offer
No
her some
way.
Mongo.
It's like marketing.
Is that a tape? Oh, that's a book.
So what's that you're reading?
It's called Enigma. It's a book of insoluble puzzles.
Insoluble puzzles? Hey,
Insoluble
what a
puzzles.
blast! Say, why didn't they just make the book illegible while they were at it?
Hey, like, I'm open-minded, okay? I'll read anything.
So am I just like going around to these places kind of getting to know everybody? Because nobody's really giving me anything. I guess I'll ask this last question just because. Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's it.
We are so out of here.
Yeah, quick, before you start talking like that all the time.
What's in the changing room?
Oh boy, we sure have fun together, don't we, Mr. Drew?
Well, I guess there's nothing we can do here yet. We'll have to come here later. Wait, I grabbed something. No. Alright. I guess we're just kind of getting a lay of the land right now. This one's open. Let's go in here. Ooh, it's a bar or something. I'm assuming.
Typical. In
God
Cutopia,
damn, what the
even
fuck
an
is
Irish
that?
pub is about as rowdy as a tea room.
I don't know,
There's like a
Flux.
guitar in
I
there. This
think
looks
that
like one of
mouse
those
over
things
there
in the
would
back of
disagree with
Highlights
you.
magazine.
Look at him.
Away with ya!
Away with ya. Is it a cheese? Is it a cheese wheel?
Looks like the place is a little livelier than you thought,
This is
buddy.
like-
Ooh.
That was random. But yeah, this looks like the back cover of a fucking Highlights magazine. Like, can you spot all the stuff? There's a guitar there. There's like a bucket there. There's a, I don't know, maybe some other shit. Can I grab it? I like grabbing
Maybe
things.
I'll give the barman's organ a try.
I'm sure he'll enjoy that.
I'm assuming this is all going on in this guy's head. Which means he's a fucking lunatic. Is he just gonna keep doing it until I click off? I think so. I guess I'll just keep playing.
Done yourself, wee man!
Well, what's this?
That's fun. Well, I guess it would help if the mouse was underneath.
Oh, we gotta catch the mouse. Oh, I bet. Oh, can we get some of that cheesehead guy?
Looks like a cheerful crowd.
This is Cutopia. What did you expect?
Oh, that's it. Can I talk to these guys?
Can't seem to catch him. The little creep took off.
Can I catch them?
It's just too fast.
Give me some cheese or something. Give
Can't
this
seem to
cheesehead
catch
guy.
him.
Let's talk to this guy.
Hi there.
Hello and welcome. So glad you could make it to me lovely establishment.
Aye, you're
Make
looking
it
up
to
and
me
good
lovely
today. Magic
establishment.
weather, isn't it?
Yes?
Anybody heard from
A good
Antonio?
answer. A fine answer.
Aye, nothing short of pure dead brilliant, by the way.
Thanks?
Why, and I couldn't be better myself.
Thanks for asking.
Sure.
Let's ask you about the ice
I
cream
couldn't
stuff,
help
guess.
but notice that your accent is, well...
First it's Irish, then it's Scottish, then it's Irish, then it's Scottish, then Irish, then Scottish, Irish, Scottish.
I think he gets the point.
Ah, yes, thank you for noticing. A lot of folks can't tell the difference.
It's my ancestry, you see.
I'm half Irish.
And half Scottish.
And all cheese.
Aye, that's right.
I suppose you could say I'm a bit of a hunk. A hunk of cheese. Woohoo!
But not a very sharp one, apparently.
Hunk of cheese. Let's ask you about this.
That's an interesting organ you have there.
Oh, my kilt's riding up against it.
No. I mean a piano-type organ thingy.
Oh,
That
yes,
was a good one,
of
too.
course. She's a Hamlin pipe organ. Top of the line she is.
Until recently, she used to get a lot of use.
Why, the Baker boys performed in here almost every day.
Until the offy business with the brothers' disappearance.
Well, certainly seem to have the luck of the Irish. It's quite a popular little pub we run here.
So we gotta
I'm
get that
sure it has
mouse to
everything
stay
do with
right
the
there.
tavern's tasteful decor.
Which probably gotta get like some
Yes,
cheese
the
or
shamrock
something. put it over
motif
there.
is very original.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say so, sirs. Very kind. Although,
I do have one eensy little problem.
Oh, what's eating you, laddie?
well, that's just it, you see.
Laddie?
There's a moose loose about this house.
Right here, in the tavern.
There's a moose.
You're being harassed by a very large antlered
A
deer.
moose?
Didn't be silly.
You know what I mean.
There's a wee slicket cow in Timmer's beastie.
Oh, we
There's
slick
a
it.
mouse for crying out loud.
Ah, a mouse.
Aye, a moose.
Let's ask about this moose.
So how long has this mouse been around anyway?
You know, that's funny.
He showed up the very same day I got back from my vacation.
Your vacation?
I went to Xanadu.
Oh, what a terrible mistake.
Hey, watch it, buddy. That's my hometown, you know.
And a lovely place it is.
What? And this is only my opinion, mind you. That's no place to relax, is it?
Why, every time I'd so much as set foot outside,
Wham! Someone will come up behind me and pull my kilt down or drop an envelope on my scone.
Hey, that's...
Just terrible.
So I wonder if we're gonna go to this place.
Tell me, what possible problem can a little mouse pose to such a big hunk of cheese like yourself? Uh-oh. I begin to understand.
no, I'm not sure that you do.
I mean, the little fellow does take a wee nibble at me noggin from time to time.
But that's
What?
all right with me. I wouldn't want the poor wee thing to starve after all.
So then, if you don't mind him
What the
chewing
fuck
chunks
did
out
he
of
just
you,
say?
what's the problem?
Well, you see, in addition to having a healthy appetite, this mouse is a bit, high-spirited.
I mean, he's an absolute bombpot if you catch me drift.
We don't, but we do, if you catch my drift.
And though I'm sure he doesn't mean us any harm, his shenanigans are driving me customers absolutely crazy.
Oh, I've tried everything, but I just cannot seem to make him go away.
So, what's a little irritation? You sure you're not making a mountain out of a mouse hole?
No, I'm not. I'm at me wit's end, I tell you.
I'm even offering a reward to the person that catches the wee tyke.
He's giving away a reward.
Oh,
This
there it
guy's
is.
gotta be desperate. I mean,
Whatever the
he half
reward is,
Scottish,
will
after
go
all.
under our machine.
I see you've set a trap for your little visitor.
Oh, dear. That horrible thing.
I really hoped I wouldn't have to use it, mind you.
It's just that, well, I've asked our tiny friend nicely to leave ever so many times, and it hasn't worked at all.
I thought he'd see that ugly trap and simply get scared away.
Yeah, right. It looks like he's quaking with fear already.
I suppose what I really need is someone with pest control experience to come and catch the daft wee bugger for me.
Experience.
By the way, did I mention that there's a lovely reward for the fellow that does?
Alright, so I guess when it's like this, that means we're drinking those things. So,
Hey, wait a minute. Did we leave that haggis in the oven?
Oh yeah. We best skedaddle.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting the two of you.
Come back anytime you fancy.
So, okay, we can't talk to these guys. These rabbits
Looks
are
like a cheerful crowd.
getting it on. We can't do anything in here yet. We don't have anything to do anything with. But I'm sure we got to get something to lure him down there and then whack him on the head. What's this? This is a expletive. Hey, is this like where everybody cusses? Am I gonna play this? No, it's arcade. Still my kind of place. Hey kids, those of you that weren't around in the 90s, this is what we called an arcade. It's where people would leave their homes, go into a big room, usually in a mall, and play video games with other people. It's kind of crazy, I know. Insanity. And you didn't take them home with you, and you couldn't save. And you had to pay for it. Lots of fighting games and driving games. I miss arcades. I had a lot of good times in arcades. Street Fighter 2, Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3. All that stuff. Hard driving. Anybody remember that one? Let's see. We got the Care Bears over here. Gamer.
A video game addict.
I don't
Video
get the
game
attraction. I mean, simulated violence? What's the point?
Can I play these games? Ooh, I can.
I'd better speak to the cashier first. Who knows what the house rules are around here? I'd better speak to the cashier first.
Okay,
Who
fine.
knows what the house rules are
Talk
around
to
here?
Octodad over here.
Good day, kind sir. My name is Drew Blank, and this is Flux Wiley. Pleased to meet you.
He is an octopus, right? It looks kind
So,
of like one.
is this an arcade?
No, it's a flower shop. Only we're fresh out of flowers. Of course it's an arcade, you meathead.
Drew!
I like
Did you
this guy.
hear that? You just got dumped on by a Cutopian. Drew Blank snubbed by a sap. Oh, boy. I can't think of anything more humiliating. Wait until everybody hears about this. You'll never live it down.
Ladies and gentlemen, my friend Flux Wiley. You know, I thought Utopians were supposed to be happy and helpful, caring and sharing.
Didn't he make
See,
this place up?
Surprisingly, obnoxious.
Okay, so you found me out. I'm not from around here.
Yeah, hey, I remember you.
This
We
guy's
used to
voice
have a
sounds
place
familiar
like this
too. I've
in
heard this
Zany
before.
do. How come you left the homeland?
Business sucked. It's not easy to counter Zany. Everyone's a wise guy.
Yeah.
So I came over here to swindle, entertain these smiley little Cutopian saps. It ain't glamorous, but...
This game's pretty cool. I don't know how good it is for the stream. It's a lot of talking. But this is a pretty neat game.
Inspired. You need a partner?
So far, I'd
Speaking
recommend it.
theoretically, of course.
I am?
Well, theoretically speaking. No!
Oh, we got lots of questions to ask you.
That game in the middle isn't very popular.
Whackman? Hey, that's 'cause it's from Zany Do. My
Whackman.
furry little patrons prefer goody-goody Cutopian games like Street Fighter.
Sweet Fighter?
You
Sweet
hurl
Fighter.
compliments.
Figures.
That's your most popular game?
Yeah, that and Mortal Wombat.
Mortal
wanna
Wombat.
Well, don't. Now, Whackman, here's a game. And with all the time I got on my tentacles, let's just say I've gotten pretty damn good at it. In fact,
Oh, I'm gonna
I've
have to
got
do
sort of
better
a
than him
standing
to get a-
challenge. If anyone can
told
beat
ya.
me at Whackman, I'll give them one of the arcade's top prizes. This fabulous, practically gold chain.
Practically gold.
Hey, that's almost valuable.
Well, I have no
Almost
idea
valuable.
how to play Whackman, but I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. And a lot of humiliation. So, are you up for a game?
Sure, chump. You beat me, I'll give you the gold chain.
Oh, we're going right into it. All right. How do I? How do I do this? I don't know what to do. Oh, shit. Oh, this sucks. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. That's really hard to do with them. If I could use the arrow keys, that wouldn't be hard. Can I try it again?
You up for a game of whack man?
Sure, chump, you beat me, I'll give you the gold chain.
This is a lot harder to do with the mouse. Oh, I can. No, I can't. Son of a bitch. Oh man. Aw. Okay, so I guess we gotta hit the bullseye before the thing falls down. Alright, I got it. Let's see what else this guy's got to say. We'll try that again in a few minutes.
Oh, goody.
I think I know how that strengthometer thing works. You try to ring the bell, right?
Yep, that's all you gotta do to win one of the arcade's top prizes. This bottle of fine Chablis. I even got a lucky mallet right here waiting for you. Aw, sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Poor girly man. So I guess we gotta get like a better,
I
better
admire
hammer.
you for giving it your best shot. I don't know him. I've never seen him before in my life.
Can we use him?
Go ahead, Flux. Give the strengthometer a whack.
Okay.
What ho, Captain Calamari.
Don't you have to be somewhere?
Let's ask about the king.
So, what about that King Hugh? You gotta love him. I mean, you do. You gotta love him, right?
Oh, he's the happiest, kindest king in all Qtopia. I salute him. To tell you the truth, the guy's way too happy. Makes me want to puke. So you want to play some games or what?
I guess that we do need to. I need to beat him with this wagman thing.
If you ask me, conning the ultra gullible doesn't sound like a particularly rewarding career. Where's the challenge? Where's the joy? Now, in my line of work, but enough about me. This is about your career state.
Drew, are you nuts? Old Fishface here is a genius. He's got it made.
Oh yeah, made in the shade. Except for the fact that I gotta live here in Qtopia, which means I gotta kiss sweet little furry Qtopian butt. Well, hello, friend. Aren't the flowers lovely this time of year? Happy day, happy day.
So when's Tim Curry
And
show
a
up?
little piece of me dies every time I gotta say crap like that.
Alright, so this is... Let's try this game again.
You up for a game of whack man?
Sure, chump.
Whack
you beat
man.
me, I'll give you the
Whack
gold chain.
man! Alright. I'm not quick enough with the mouse, man. I wish I could use... Can I use... any of the buttons? Oh shit. quick enough. Shit. I wish I could use the arrow keys or something. Damn it. Using a mouse, this sucks. Can I use like... Let's try it again. Oh wait, what happened to the sound? Okay, Whack-Man. I play Whack-Man all the time. Go down, motherfucker. Player 1 rocks. Did I win? Oh, looks like I'm the new champ. Champ, your mother's ass. I saw you cheating. But I'll give you the chain anyway because I'm such an honest guy. What happened to the sound? Did I mute it or something? I think I hit a button and muted the sound for the voices. Oh shit, what did I do? I hit something that I like muted the sounds or something. Oh shit, my bad. I'm back. Oops, sorry. Is that a glitch or did I think I glitched it out. Let's go out here and see. There's like no music or anything now. What happened to the fucking sounds? Jesus. Okay. How did I do that, man? Speak. Oh, I've screwed it up. This is great. This is what I love about these old games. You never know what button does what.
Suppose that mouse
Oh,
came from.
there it is.
Oh, he's no free around here, that's for sure.
It's
Okay,
so sweet.
D.
Consider
D
it
does it.
polite.
This wee scunner is a clown and a tease.
Oh, no, we certainly
Shut up.
can't.
Move on. Okay. Let's get
Sorry, gotta go. We have some cables to toss.
So this
Yeah, so I guess I
chain.
should say bottom of the morning to you, or something.
Oh, well, come again soon. Woohoo!
Alright, so let's get out of here. We got a chain. We got some piano keys. Let's go down the path here. We should probably take that stuff back to the castle.
It's Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun in a big hurry.
Maybe she's late for a very important date.
Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun. Uh-oh, Fluffy don't look too good. Okay, let's save it real quick. Alright, ladies and jelly spoons. I will be... Give me just a minute, I'll be right back, and I will not be stepping away again tonight. Just 1 second, we're going to talk about these We're going to talk about you guys' chat real quick, too. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Last time for the night. Promise. Okay. Can get back to it. And I don't even have to be that quiet now. Alrighty. So, what are you guys talking about over here before I jump back into this beast? Well, you guys have been saying a lot. Judge Doom's Nightmare. I can't go through all this. I usually put on the background. What? Greg said I usually give a movie about 30 minutes to grab me. If I don't like the characters or story, I give up. I'm hard-headed like that, Greg. If I start a movie, a show, not so much, but if I start a movie, I'm probably going to finish it no matter how bad it is. There's been a very small handful of movies I have not finished. There's this movie with Emil Hirsch where there's like these alien, The Darkest Hour, I think, or Darkest Hour, something like that. It's like these alien ghost things that I just could not finish that movie. I own it, and I just have never finished it. Most movies I will finish, though. Moulin Rouge, that's another one. Couldn't finish. I think I've seen that entire movie through and through, and I know that movie's like beloved. People love that movie. I can't stand it. And I like musicals, but I hated that movie. Short said, I tried to watch the movie called The New Mutants. Wasn't feeling anything for it. Turned it off. I could see that. I like The New Mutants. I enjoyed that. I don't know if part of it might be because that was the first movie I went and saw in theaters after the pandemic. Like, I went and saw it opening night, and it was just like the experience of being back in the theater, and that it wasn't a total and absolute like dumpster fire. Kind of maybe that if I watched it now, I might be like, it was alright. But that night that I saw it, I enjoyed it. I had a pretty good time with it. That movie was in the making forever. So I'll scrub some. Greg says I'll scrub some iffy movies and see if I like the character cinematics and acting. Looks like the Tiny Toons bunnies. Yeah, it does. That's what they look like. I was sitting there and I saw like that whole art style and everything of those bunnies. I was like, they look familiar. They look kind of like the Care Bears from behind. Oh, well, no worries. Short and sweet. I might need to, Short said I might need to cut out before the live stream ends because my neighbor might need me to babysit for her. Hey, we understand. I get it. Obviously, I get it. I got babies. Baby. Kids. Greg said if you head out, I won't be far behind. Greg, you won't be here for me? I understand. It's cool. I'll probably hit up the end of the video for Patreon info. Yeah, I'll talk about it here in a bit at some point. Like, nothing's like concrete. I don't have just a few ideas I've had. Trying to actually like just put stuff together. Like I said, long time ago, or not long time ago, but when I first started thinking about Patreon and it came up, I don't want to do Patreon unless I feel like I can offer something more through that that's actually worth it. Because I don't like asking people for money. I mean, it's great. I'd love to. I mean, I'd love to, the more I can make with this channel, the closer I can get to making a living with this channel, the more I can devote to it. But, I don't know, I feel weird asking for money. So I want to have something to give in return. I usually wake up 5 a.m., so sometimes the late night streams go a little long for me, says Greg. I get up at 5:30, so I know how you feel. I hear that and agree with that, Greg. Time to call Max. Yeah, Sam and Max. There's a similar part in Sam and Max. Oh, from Sam and Max game. Yeah, we did. We played. Oh, yeah, you were there, Short. We played that a while back. Oh, that was Dom DeLuise, really? Oh, I did not realize that. That's probably why it seemed familiar. I haven't heard that guy in forever. I mean, he passed away a long time ago. That's part of the reason why. Yeah, I haven't heard his voice in like 20 years. Me neither, Greg. But I don't remember from where I know and heard his voice, though. Well, he was on that, like, OG prank show back in the day. What did they call it? Oh, it was before Punk'd and all that. It was like the first big pranking show on TV. He was in Cannonball Run. He was in one of them, I think. I don't know if he's in the first one or the second one. He was in one of them. He had his own show, and it was in a ton of... Yeah, he was in a ton of movies in that show I was talking about. He was always eating, too. More of a John Candy kid, said Greg. Yeah, I guess. Oh, John Candy was definitely bigger than Dom DeLuise. Not like... I mean, you know what I mean? Like in fame. Remember the old movies? Yeah, I assume it's biggest movies unless... Biggest movie unless he was in Smokey and the Bandit. I think it was Cannonball Run. I'm pretty sure it was Cannonball Run that he was in, not Smokey and the Bandit. It may have been Smokey. You know, those movies kind of... I know they're two different movies, but they kind of mesh together for me a little bit. Oh, that's right, Emma. I think it was called Lots of Luck, I think. Really, what a game. He did have a thing. I don't know if it was the show you guys were talking about. He had a thing where they pranked people. Blazing Saddles. Dom DeLuise was in Blazing Saddles? Who was he in Blazing? He wasn't in Blazing Saddles. Was he? Best opening line ever. You guys are lollygagging here like it's 120 degrees. Can't be more than 100. Yep, Slim Pickens. No, that movie does have the greatest line ever. And it's a bit more topical nowadays, I guess, or maybe more risque nowadays. But I used to, back in the day when we used to like burn CDs, like movies, or not movies, music off of Napster and stuff. You know, you get like these random fucking songs and mixes and stuff. All my CDs, at the beginning and the end, I always had this soundbite. It was just, I don't know why. It was from Blazing Saddles, and I always loved that soundbite of when Gene Wilder grabbed him and like pushed him out of when the KKK was looking for him. It just goes, where the white women? What did he say? I think it was where all the white women at. Where all the white women at? I love that line. Mel Brooks has some of the best movies. I don't think his type of humor works nowadays, though. I mean, it works for me, but it just doesn't sell in the world that we're in. We live in too much of a dark, brooding, cynical world now. Spaceballs, some of the greatest shit. Like when they're combing the desert, and the two black guys get the pick. You found anything yet? We ain't found shit. I love that fucking movie. It's so fucking good. Lots of luck is the one you're thinking about. Wow, that's an amazing memory you have. I'm very jealous of you. Yeah, my memory's shot. I remember random things. I know you're talking about somebody else, but I remember random things, but a lot of my memory is kind of like hazy because of some stuff I did. Candid camera, that's it. Yes, super guy. Covered in with the knowledge. You're on candid camera. That's right. Yeah. You know what's up. That is what I was thinking about. That was like the OG like prank show from back in the day. And it was Dom DeLuise. He'd always bust out in the end and be like, you're on candid camera. Yes, sir. You just scratched that mental itch I had. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm sure I didn't get it exactly right, but I'm too lazy to look it up. No, Greg, if you're talking about the Blazing Saddles thing, I think that's pretty spot on. It's been a while since I've seen that movie, but that is pretty spot on. All Burt Reynolds movies blend together for me. Me too. Like Cannonball Run and Smokey and the Bandit and all that. Deliverance. Well, that one stands out a bit. Let's be honest. Deliverance stands out from the rest. I used to love Candid Camera repeats, says Short and Sweet. Yes, I did too. I watched that all the time when I was a kid. They would cancel Mel Brooks now. Absolutely they would. Absolutely. I actually saw a video of a guy who recently just did a video. Because, you know, the whole reactionary videos, they're nothing new, but the, like, reacting to entire movies, people, like, watching, like, whole movies, first-time watches, those are, like, a big thing now. They started popping off in the past couple of years, and that's like a thing where people just sit there and watch movies and react to them. Overreact in most cases, honestly. But anyway, this guy, he was watching Blazing Saddles for the first time. I just saw that the other day. And surprisingly, he took it a lot better than I expected someone nowadays to take it. Which just kind of proves my point that not everybody's like this fucking mob mentality shit that we got going on. I think most people are still pretty cool. But we're led to believe that everybody's this uptight bullshit that we're getting force-fed to us. But yes, they absolutely would cancel Mel Brooks now. Wow, that brings back memories. Big time, Greg. I love when millennials get offended watching old movies. Yeah, man, if you go on Disney Plus apparently has like a bunch of older movies from when I was a kid, and now they're adding, they're taking things out of them. Like Splash, they covered up her butt with some really bad looking CG hair. The Simpsons, they cut a bunch of shit out, and just a bunch of other movies they're doing that, and they're also adding like these trigger warnings, or they're adding like warnings to the beginning of the movie saying they're very insensitive and all that. And I'm like, they're not insensitive. That's just what that was the time. That's the time period. It is what it is, you know. Don't make 1984, not the movie, just the time period. 1985 is not 2020. Like, let it be. Leave it the fuck alone. There was nothing wrong with that movie. If it came out now, okay, you could say something if you want, but it didn't. Leave it the fuck alone. I played a game the other day that wasn't on here, on my Xbox, a new game called The Medium. Good game, by the way. If you have one of the new series consoles, I recommend checking it out. But either way, I played it, and in the very beginning of it, it literally had a trigger warning. The game started, and it labeled it that. It said, trigger warning. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, get that shit out of my fucking game. A fucking trigger warning. And it was like, I didn't even read the whole thing, but it was like, you know, we're trying not to offend anybody, but these are some very serious situations we're dealing with in this game, and we just don't want to, you know, bother anybody or cause anyone any type of distress. I was like, oh, get the fuck out of here, man. Fucking trigger warning. Fuck off. Candid Camera started in 1948 and ended in 2014. Holy fuck, are you serious? It started in 1948? Because I really only remember it from Dom DeLuise. he made it big. I mean, if it was in 1948, he obviously wasn't on there, but I mean, he was probably around in 1948, but I don't think he was big then. That's when I facepalm. Exactly, if what he was doing was weird at the time, that's one thing. Yes. Bring back Mr. Boogedy. Mr. Boogedy? Like, from The Nightmare Before Christmas? No, that was Oogie Boogie, I think. Mr. Boogedy, that seems really familiar. It's like, oh my god, Washington owned slaves. Yeah, I mean, it's not, I mean, yeah, okay, like, all that, the stuff that went on back in the day, yes, there was shit that happened back then that wasn't cool, but it doesn't change the fact that it happened. We're not okaying it by experiencing or enjoying movies or literature or whatever from these time periods. We're not okaying it. We're looking into our past, and you can't forget your past. You forget your past, you're doomed to repeat it. You can't change the past either. I don't agree with changing the past. Don't change history to meet your current needs. It's stupid. Anyway. Only trigger warning I need is if someone is about to shoot up the place. I agree, like in real life. That's the only trigger warning I would like to have. If I'm there. He's not big then. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. Super guy. I think he was probably always big. All right. Let's jump back into this thing, get a little bit further. I'll try not to neglect the chat so much this time. I love you guys. Okay, let's try and make some progress in this game. This seems like a game that's longer than one night streams, but let's still try and make some progress. How the fuck do I get out of this menu? How about cancel? That might do it. Oh, my headphone turned off. Now I can put both of them in. Oh my. That's not annoying at all. Have you guys been... Oh, no, it's been paused. Alright, let's talk to this little bunny.
Fluffy, fluffy, bun, bun, I presume?
Fluffy, fluffy, bun, bun. Oh, that is not annoying in the slightest. Not at all.
How are you today, Fluffy?
I'm fuzzy and fluffy and cute and cuddly, and I just couldn't be happier. Oopsie, I just told an itty-bitty fib. You see, ever since that bad Mr. Nefarious started messing up Utopia with his nasty machine, I've been just an eensy bit cranky. That nasty man is ruining everything! Just look at my meadow! Nasty, nasty, nasty! It's just not fair! Oh, golly, listen to me. I'm being a great big grouchy pants.
This fucking bunny is schizophrenic.
You. Welcome.
Well, thanks so much.
No, thank you.
I just realized, by the way, I know some of you guys are usually looking for nips in these games. Probably not going to get it in this one.
Beautiful day.
Somebody did mention BDSM cows, though, so who knows? Let's see.
So, Fluffy, what exactly do you do around here, anyway?
Do? Why, my job is being the cutest little bunny in the whole wide world. My big bunny ears are cute. My little bunny bottom is cute. Why, even my teeny little poops are cute. Hooray! Hooray for me!
And
hiring Christopher Lloyd to do this part really does pay off.
Flowers, right? Do they ever?
Because even when he's just doing like...
my sweet fluffy bottom?
Hey, guess what?
This is going weird. Whenever he's just like talking, doing like regular passerby dialogue in this game, it sounds better than like when we go back. Did he just take his eyeballs off? Anyway, it sounds better than like some of the dialogue we had in like Phantasmagoria and stuff like that. It just sounds more natural. He sounds more natural. You can tell he's an actual professional. Let's ask about King Emoji.
Do you know King Hugh?
Oh, yes. I just love Huey. He's so good and
King Hugh.
wise
King
and
Hugh.
happy and good looking.
Good looking?
Of course. Every bunny is good looking in their own special way. Even you.
That's nice.
Nice is my specialty.
Like I said, that's not annoying in the slightest.
I guess Nefarious' attacks have you pretty shaken up.
Golly, yes, but it gets much, much worse. You see, some bunny gave
What
me
the
this
fuck?
cotton candy to cheer me up.
Oh, I bet that'll go on our machine.
Popcorn! What did I do to deserve this? I'm just a perky,
This
cute little
bunny's
bunny
fucking
with shiny
psychotic over
soft
some fucking
fur.
popcorn and
Why me?
cotton candy.
Why me?
Right.
So I guess we need that cotton candy for our machine.
So, Fluffy, what's so bad about cotton candy anyway?
Well, gee, nothing at all, I guess, except that I hate cotton candy! Oh, my poor little tummy! Whoa! Woe is me!
Yeah. Does this hand slapper a wish? I think that just
Considering
stop
what
the
Nefarious has
conversation.
done to this meadow, I guess we should be thankful he didn't hit us.
You know, I think we have my lucky charm to thank for that.
Oh, a charm?
Oh, it's just a little rabbit's foot I carry around with me.
Flux.
Don't worry. I know he was just trying to say something nice. Like how bunnies are lucky and lovable and good to have around. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said anything at all.
Okay. I guess, okay, that's all we
Well,
got for
Fluffy,
her.
I'm afraid we have to go.
Oh, boo! It's always sad to see friends leave. Oh, well. Oh, I'd like to give the whole world a great
This bitch has got split personalities.
bun
It's so
hug.
sad to
What
see
a
friends go. Oh, well.
Sure, I guess.
But you can't, 'cause you're not fluffy, fluffy bun bun.
For which I am eternally grateful.
Okay, so malevolation? Oh, malevolation. Okay.
If we don't stop Nefarious, someday all of Cutopia will look like this.
Fluffy bump. Can we? What's in our bag? Can we give her a chain? Maybe. Maybe she'll take the chain. No. Him maybe. No, Flux. Okay, maybe not. All right, let's go this way to the path. Follow the gray brick road. I like this art style, man. I like this really super exaggerated, crazy art style. Who's this scarecrow guy? Does he have a brain?
Hello?
Drew, what do you think you're doing?
Well, I thought maybe, you know.
You thought this rag-clad bundle of straw was alive, didn't you?
No. Well, okay, maybe I did. It's not like I haven't seen weirder stuff.
Oh, Drew.
You're in a
Even
cartoon
in my world, the scarecrow is just a... Hello? Scarecrow.
You were saying?
Hey, did one of you minxes call me a rag-clad bundle of straw? Or did that all happen in some beastly dream? I don't know. Dreams are the strangest things, aren't they?
Oh wow,
I had this simply divine one the other day. I was floating high above the
I'm
world.
getting vibes
the wind
here.
gently cradling
The
and
scarecrow's
caressing
got a
me as I
cape
gracefully swooped and
and a
pirouetted
lisp.
in the air. Oh,
And it's the
through all of
90s.
It, I was
You know what
wearing
that
this
means.
teal chiffon scarf
And
that
he
was
used
to
the word
die
divine
for.
and was talking about chiffon
It
scarves.
can be really quite devastating.
It's the
Waking up from
90s,
a dream
people.
like that,
Calm
can't it?
down.
Yeah.
That's just how things were.
So, Mr. Scarecrow, what are you doing here? Just hanging around?
Hardly. If you must know, I'm watching over my babies.
Your babies?
The crows, darling. The crows.
You might want to take another look at your job description.
The crows.
As far as I know, scarecrows are supposed to scare crows.
For your information, I am not a scarecrow. I am a carecrow. Who do you think cares for all the little birds? Florence Nightingale?
Sounds about right.
And take it from me, bullying birds is one thing, but it takes a much stronger sort to look after them. Why, the wear and tear from throwing seed alone. Just look at these hands. Are these the hands of the idol? I don't think so, sailor.
Oh my.
I suppose it's the price
Sailor.
I pay for not wearing rubber gloves. But have you seen the gaudy colors those things come in? Yuck. No, thank you.
Okay, you see, like this
Rather
right
my
here,
hands
this kind
fell
of
off the
comedy.
sleeve than be caught wearing those fashion faux pas. No, I'm terrible, aren't I?
You could not, this game, we were talking about people being canceled a few minutes. This game would be canceled nowadays. And I hate that. It's ridiculous. It's because it's not, I mean, I guess it's playing on tropes. That's all it's doing. It's playing on tropes and stereotypes. But I don't think it's being
Well, I have to say,
I don't think it's
you are
being
the smartest
offensive.
messing
Or
scarecrow.
plenty of other people
I
do
mean,
think.
scarecrow I've ever met.
Oh, you are a sweetheart, aren't you?
Oh, I dig the cloak. It's good.
This old thing? Hate it. I call it Cape Fear. It's not like I had any choice in the matter, you know? I'd give anything for a nice new outfit. Actually, I'd give this
we gotta go
cloak.
to.
I'm afraid it's all I've got. I don't
We gotta go to the
you
costume
boys
shop.
can find it in your hearts. Oh, but no, what am I saying? I've crossed the line. I'm asking much too much.
I suppose we could help you out.
Really? Would you?
Am I hearing what I think I'm hearing? We're going clothes shopping for a scarecrow?
Tell you what, you give us a cloak and we'll get you a nice sport coat or something.
A sport coat? How
A
positively
sport coat?
dismal. No, this has to be the right outfit. I want something I can wear all day long and all year round, but it doesn't have to be out of this world. I don't want to have a hair out of place, nothing too sappy, and not too many bells and whistles. I don't want a big top, and definitely no cross-dressing. Got that?
Sure. I know exactly the outfit you need.
Yeah, so do I. A straight jacket.
That's pretty good.
So I gather you don't get to the palace much.
You gather right, honey. But I do have an occasional
You gather
chat scene
right,
with King
honey.
Hugh. That poor, poor man.
I really feel for the guy. It must be rough having your kingdom come under attack.
Oh, you big silly. That's the least of his troubles.
Oh my God.
I mean, just look at his ensemble.
silly. Huh?
Those baggy royal robes. Ugh. I
Every
just
S
cringe.
this
I
character
mean, you'd think a
says
monarch could afford a tailor.
is
Now,
tinged
if
with
I were
1990s
king,
homosexual tropes.
Having impeccable dress sense would be mandatory
Impeccable
for
dress
all my
sense.
subjects. Needless
Silly.
to say, I'd lead by example. And believe you me, I'd get tough on those who continue to show poor taste in their wardrobes. I'd rule with a
Wardrobes.
moisturized fist and a cherry velvet glove.
Moisturized.
Oh, what a darling little world that would be, don't you think?
Sure. A fashion dictatorship headed up by a straw man? Sounds swell.
Oh my, let's see what else he's got to
It
say.
must be kind of lonely for a sociable guy like yourself, hanging around in this empty cornfield.
Yeah, I mean, face it. You could probably talk the ears off a cornstalk.
Well, you fellas certainly have my number.
The ears off of a corn
I do
stalk.
like a good chin wag. Chatting with you is so much fun.
I bet
I'm
you like a
having
chin
a
wag.
ball. I feel I could tell you two anything, everything, and you'd understand.
Oh, good.
Don't get me wrong, I love my babies. Bless their little feathered hearts. But I'm afraid gossiping with them is a bit of a one-way street, if you know what I mean. To their credit,
course,
they
the
are
gay
good
character's the gossiper.
listeners, and that's very important, as we all know. I mean, don't you just want to scream when you get stuck with someone who goes on and on and on, and doesn't let you get a word in edgeways? Yes!
So how about that cape?
So
homie?
if we bring you a new outfit, you'll give us your cloak, right?
Honey,
Cloak,
for a
I'm
new
sorry.
outfit, I'll give you my cloak and sing Act 2 of West Side Story.
Thanks.
Oh my
But
God.
we'll just stick with a cloak.
So, how does a nice Parker sound?
A parka? What are you trying to do? Kill me with humiliation? Slay me with dreariness?
scarf and
oh,
everything.
The hideous
Wow.
monotony. I can't breathe.
Okay, no Parker. Now, what should we bring you?
I told you. I want something I can wear all day long and all year round, but it doesn't have to be out of this world. I don't want to have a hair out of place, nothing too sappy, and not too many bells and whistles. I don't want a big top, and definitely no cross-dressing.
Well, at least he isn't picky.
All right, so...
Well, we gotta be going.
All right, boys, but don't forget about your friend the Carecrow. Be sure
That's
to
how
keep
these
me
games
posted.
work, man.
As if I wasn't already.
You go through and you kind of get the gist of all the stuff you're supposed to find. And then you got to go and find all the shit. Should I go to this barn or down the path? Let's see what's in this barn. I bet there's some chickens. A rooster. Something like that. Or maybe there's a guy with a goat. Who knows? This game might take a dark turn. Oh, wow. There's a... What is going on here? What's up with this meth head, like, horse over here? What's fertilizer?
I'm not gonna stick my hand in there.
Well, can we stick him in there? All right, let's talk to this sheep.
Hello, ladies. Psst, Drew, let me handle this. I'm a whiz with foreign languages. No! Mama be do! Hubba hubba, ring a ding ding, cowabunga!
Are you speaking to us?
Why, yes, I am.
Do you?
Oh, you must want some butter. I'm terribly sorry, but there isn't any more.
None at all.
Butter? No, we...
You
None
see,
at all.
the Churnatron is broken.
Hey, no big deal.
I know how upset you must be. Without butter, life is barely worth living. All
I
of
agree. Butter and
Cutopia
cheese.
mourns my pure, sweet creamery butter.
Unhappy day. Unhappy
Nay.
day.
But
Nay.
we will soldier on, and you must as well.
Courage.
The Churnatron 2000.
Say, aren't you ladies supposed to be on all fours?
Oh, the
Yeah.
nerve!
Oh my goodness.
No.
Christopher Lloyd knows
that's
what's
not
up.
What I meant. Really, it's not.
And the game
it's
did
just
too.
That in my world,
I like that.
forget it. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Well, anyone with the good manners to apologize is welcome in our stable.
By the way, my name is Drew, and this here is Flux.
Goodness me, where are my manners? I'm Marge, and this is Polly.
Flux?
And this machine is
The
my
flux
lifelong
capacitor?
friend and partner, the Churnatron.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
All right.
Did you say the Churnatron was broken?
Yes, I'm afraid the poor thing is on the fritz, and has been
Oh,
for
what's it
quite some
missing?
time. Oh,
But yes,
it
am I going to have to
seems
get
like
something
an
to help
eternity
make it
since
work?
my last
So you'll
milking.
give me something?
I don't mind telling you that my rosy red swollen udders are in desperate need of a good suck
Well, I was
from
wrong.
old
I said-
Journey here.
Actually,
my.
I mind you telling me that.
You see, we
I
were
said
a
there'd be no
team.
nips.
Together, we made the sweetest,
wrong.
purest butter in all of Cutopia. Without my partner in cream, all I have
My
left
partner in
are my
cream.
memories.
Look, I'm sure it's
My
a real shame
memories.
about Mr. Suck here, but there's more to life than butter. Right, Drew?
All right. I mean, you've got this quaint little barn to live in, and all the hay you could ever want, and
Meth head
Flux.
horse.
Did we mention this lovely barn? Ooh, besides, you could have a career in the beef business. A short one, of course.
It's sweet of you to try to cheer us up, but butter is my life. Until the Churnatron is fixed, things just won't be the same.
Okay, so let's ask about the Churnatron.
So,
What's it need?
what exactly happened to the Churnatron anyway?
I'm afraid it may have broken down from simple overuse. I do so enjoy making butter.
1 minute it was working
Something's
fine,
gonna have to go
churning away.
right there
Then
in
all
that
of a
middle
sudden, a
part.
metal thingamabob flew off. We looked
Oh,
everywhere,
we need a metal
but we
thingamabob.
couldn't find it.
If only we had a way of getting that part. Without it,
Oh, we'll need a
my life
magnet.
is meaningless.
You know, Marge,
Find it in the hay.
meaning, purpose, all that stuff is overrated. Hell, just ask Flux here. His life is completely pointless, and he's loving every minute of it.
You betcha,
Every
sweet Bippy.
minute
As a
of it.
revered Zanian philosopher once said, those who seek meaning in their lives are... What the... Ah! He was run over by a runaway ice cream truck before completing his last work. But for all us Sanians, there is profound meaning to be found in his senseless, untimely death.
I know what you're trying to do, and I thank you. You're good people. But I'm afraid for a domesticated bovine, life is empty when you have a sack full of souring milk.
Amen.
Let's ask about Uncle Fester.
The horse
over here.
seems a little quiet.
Elmer? Yes, Elmer's special.
Special?
You know, it's a nice silo, but it isn't holding any grain, if you grasp my meaning.
No grain.
Grain? I just figured he was a total retard or something.
Sorry, ladies. Flux is special. He suffers from foot and mouth disease, if you grasp my meaning.
Huh?
Okay, so I need
So long, ladies.
We have to
something
move
to get that.
along. Move along? Get it?
That's a very bad joke.
Are they
Oh, man.
making fun of us?
Of
No, we're
course
mocking
not,
you.
Polly. These are our friends.
Comments like that make me feel like I'm about 3 feet high.
You are about 3 feet high.
Cool. For a second there, I thought I developed a conscience.
let's talk
Hey,
to
ladies.
Polly.
You
No,
boys
toss to
must
both
be
of them.
hot and thirsty. Would you like a nice suck of milk?
No! Thanks. I
ooh,
see
what's
you
this?
still haven't found the metal thingamabob for your Trinitron thingamajig.
No, and we've looked everywhere.
Now, excuse my lack
Like
of
I tell my
technical
kids,
savvy,
you hadn't looked
but
everywhere,
what
because
exactly
if you looked
is the
everywhere, you would have
difference
fucking found
between
it.
a thingamabob and a thingamajig?
Ciao,
talk to-
cow.
Au revoir, funny-looking guy with the short purple friend.
Can we talk to this
Is
guy?
anybody home? Just answer yay or nay. And we have our answer.
Straight from the horse's mouth.
I don't think I have anything that'll go in there as of yet. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try that chain. It's not gonna go in there. We're gonna have to. I think we're probably gonna have to
I
get
think
a
it's broken.
magnet, and it's in this hay right here. I bet. So let's go down the path. Look at this squirrel. He's pretty pissed.
A nasty-looking squirrel. The door to the squirrel's treehouse.
Can Flux go in there? Maybe?
Flux, go up there and ask the squirrel if you can grab his nuts.
I thought you'd never ask.
What happened to the sound? Okay. Did the sound go off again? Pepper.
I can't pick that pepper while that briar patch is in the way.
Is that a pepper plant?
That's a Cutopian pepper plant. Paparium sweetus ad nauseum.
Okay. So this guy... Oh! Squirrels like shiny things. Maybe he'll like my necklace. Hey there, buddy. Put it on Flux? No. Yeah, let's continue on the path.
Look, Drew!
the hell?
It's Zany Doo! That's where I live.
Hi there, Jumbo! What's up? Besides you, of course!
Alright, I guess this takes us to Zany-Doo. We'll need to shuttle.
That's the most ridiculous contraption I've ever seen.
Of course it is! It's the Zany Doo shuttle!
Alright, we're going to go on this thing. I'm going to save it first, see what you guys are talking about. Let's see, we're going to save over this one. So, there's no cow level. What? What did I miss? Hell Knight said, I want to forget my past. Why? What have you done in your past, Hell Knight, that makes you want to forget it and randomly say you want to forget it? Did you do something that you need to tell the group about? Much love. Cry, baby, cry, baby, cry. Oh, we talking about that little bunny now. Will she ever shut up? No, Super Guy. She did not shut the fuck up until we left. But I saw your little thing about slapping her with that hand. I'm with you there. Eat her. You know what, Greg? Eat her is almost always the way to go. I'm with you there. I'll always eat her. That's a lie. There have been times I was like, not doing that. But that's a good time. Anyway, moving on. Alvin said there is no cow level. Oh, really? Oh, did you mean for that to be sexual, Greg? Oh, see? See? Short, you and me, we always on the same wavelength. We know what's up. As soon as I saw eat her, I was like, always. That is always the answer. Oh, did you mean that for does the hand slap then slap her? Oh, I was thinking of the cooking way. Oh, okay, he was talking about eating the... Yeah, I gotcha. Was she the voice of Tiny Toons? Her voice, all these voices seem really familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if it is a lot of, like, famous voice actors doing these things. I've eaten rabbit before a long time ago, says Short and Sweet. I think I've had rabbit. I don't particularly remember much about it. It's tender. I remember that. But that anything can be tender depending on how you prepare it. Is this Fluffy? Yes. Same voice actress as Babs Bunny in Tiny Toons. Oh, okay. There we go. That answers the question. Well, it sounded like that. I would eat it again. I'm pretty sure the geometry is not Euclidean. Okay. What does non-Euclidean mean? With the power of heart, slap him, her, is when things don't match up or think Doctor Who's TARDIS is bigger on the inside. Doctor Who's TARDIS is bigger on the inside. I just like to tell women that. Hey, you want to see my TARDIS? It's bigger on the outside. Have you ever eaten any strange things before, Greg? I have. Goes along with that whole chef thing. Nothing too strange. In a dream, when you're running down a short hall, but it keeps getting longer, is another good example. Oh, of Uridian. Moisturized fist. Makes sense, Alvin thinks. An ex-boyfriend tricked me before and fed me what I thought was steak, and after eating, he told me it was deer. Venison, yeah, venison's can be good. It's very gamey. It's typically very gamey. Yeah, see, Greg said venison. Or veal. Yeah, veal, like traditional veal that you can hardly find anymore today, is young cow. And that's why you can rarely find it. Because you'll have cows that are for the slaughter, but they're still young, and people have an issue with killing them. But they don't have an issue with leaving them in little boxes in terrible living conditions until they're a little bit older, and then slaughtering them for fucking hamburgers. But veal, like legit veal, is, you can, like I said, you can barely find it in America anymore, but it is so good if it's made right. I've had veal and goat. And alligator. I've had alligator. I love alligator. I didn't hate alligator. I mean, I don't recall loving it, but I remember liking it. Me also. Oh, I've never had alligator before. What does it taste like? Let me see. I remember, everybody says it tastes like chicken. I don't remember it tasting like chicken. I remember it having a very, maybe a gamey take. Not really gamey, more of a fish, an aquatic, like fishiness. Like It's a freshwater. The alligator's obviously a freshwater, but it had a saltwater fish tinge to it on the back end. Oh yeah. Me also chicken. Oh, okay. Alvin said chicken. I mean, I could see that. Lots of things taste like chicken though, because chicken is just meat, white meat. Like a little gamier. Yeah, see, Greg knows what's up. I don't know the exact word, but it also has a little more flavor. It's very, it has a aquatic taste to it. Chicken is kind of bland compared to alligator, in my opinion. Hell Knight likes squid. I like squid too. Squid is good. Raw or cooked. I like squid. The game has some very sexual jokes. It does. They're all like on the sly too. I kind of like it. Alvin said same. He likes it fried. Oh my goodness. Hell Knight said, do you not like squid, Short? Short said, well, y'all can have that. I'll pass. Thank you. Squid's not bad. It's squid. I think the hardest thing around squid is typically a lot of times, if you have squid, it's either raw or it's cooked it's not fried. If you have it fried, you wouldn't even know. But it's you can see what it is a lot of the times, and I think that's what turns a lot of people off. They're just not used to it. Welcome to the milk suck. Oh no, thank you. Hell Knight. Good one. Someone asks what you got. What? When someone asks what you got your mustard. Oh, okay. What you get your mustard is a milk suck. I wonder how much they paid him. Paid who? Christopher Lloyd? Hell Knight said pizza rolls were overrated. I disagree, sir. I love pizza rolls. I am a professionally trained chef too, but I ain't gonna lie, I love some fucking pizza rolls. Pizza rolls and Spam. It's probably some of the most basic poor people food on earth, and I love them. Probably because I grew up real poor. But I love them shits. But I like more delicacies as well. I don't really eat them that much or cook them anymore. I can. Agreed, Hell Knight. Greg, oh God, you're just hitting me with all kinds of stuff tonight. Pizza rolls are great. I love them. Pepperoni, though. Don't ever get just straight up cheese pizza rolls. They're disgusting. I don't know why. If you take the pepperoni out, it's just like they are awful. Have you eaten squirrel? I don't think I've eaten squirrel. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I mean, it's not something that shows up on many menus. Hell Knight said, yeah, he ate it once. Oh my goodness, squirrel! Really, if anything that's living, someone out there is eating. I forgot how sexual the 2002 Scooby-Doo movie is. The one with Freddie Prinze Jr. and Sarah Michelle Gellar and all them. Is it sexual? I haven't seen it in forever. Venison has less fat, so easily overcooked. Best prepared with beef fat or some butter or cheese. You are correct, Super Guy. Look at you. You got some cooking knowledge too as well. I love cooking, like creative foods. That's that chef part of me. I just didn't like doing it for other people. That's why I got out of that profession. That was my career for 20 years, give or take. Maybe 15. Straight, like, actually professionally. Squirrel is good in stew or with dumplings. I have heard of squirrel stew. I mean, sometimes people are joking about it, but I have actually heard of squirrel stew, so that's a thing. Really, now I want to check it out. Check out the Scooby-Doo movie. I'm trying to think. I remember there was like a joke in the beginning. It was a visual sight gag. Some people didn't catch where Shaggy and Scooby were like cooking on a grill inside the van. You know how everybody always said that they were high and smoking dope because when the show came out and just how they acted. But you go down and it's playing like some Rastafarian music in the background and like you see all this smoke pluming out of the van. And then you found out they're like just cooking something in it. Hell, I said I hated watching Scooby-Doo in theater with my parents. Not me. I was 2002. I would have been 23. I was not with my parents. I didn't see it in theaters either. I saw that I think 2002. I was managing a video store. That's probably how I saw it. I was managing a Blockbuster Video at that time. Try it short and sweet. You might be surprised. You might be. Open up your palate to many more things. That sounded sexual. That sounded real sexual. I think you know what I meant, though. Okay, let me jump back into this thing. You guys talk a bit more. Talk about some good foods. Okay. All right, we're going to... What's the name of this place? I can't remember. It's a Zany...
Looks like a gear shift.
Zanyville or whatever? Gear stick. That bird ran into the fucking window. Okay, so, to mainland... Gear
It's
stick.
in neutral.
Really? Well, how do I... Oh, to Zany.
This is getting us nowhere.
Well, technically speaking, we're somewhere, but I guess it's not the somewhere you had in mind.
Oh, you know what I bet we gotta do? It's an elephant. Elephants are traditionally scared of mice. I bet we gotta get that mouse, put it on that hand, and then it'll or maybe a peanut.
This is getting us nowhere.
Oh, maybe I gotta take the peanut out. Or give it another peanut? What the fuck? What is going on
This
here?
is getting us nowhere.
Exit the shuttle. Maybe I gotta take that peanut?
I guess the nut's not up for grabs.
The nut is always up for grabs, buddy. Okay, so we either need another nut to go right there.
An empty hand. Or, in other words, my take-home pay from Sam Schmaltz, Inc.
We need a peanut or like a mouse or something to get this thing running. Well, let's try these piano keys.
I don't think that will work.
Oh, well, thanks. I didn't fucking ask you. I told you to do it. Do what I said.
I don't think that will work.
Okay, so we've hit a standstill. I guess we gotta go back. So, what do we gotta do with this? Oh, nuts! We need his nuts.
I don't think the squirrel will let me do that.
I think I tried this a minute ago, but squirrels like shiny
I don't think
things.
that's the kind of thing the squirrel is looking for.
It might be. The piano keys? I don't know what the hell we're going to use them for. Maybe the piano... Ooh, I got an idea.
That's not much of a gift.
I got an idea. Let's go back to the bar. I bet the piano keys go on the organ, and maybe it'll do something. I don't know what. It'll do something. And we'll go to the costume shop for this guy, and we need a magnet or something to find their little metal piece. All right, we're on a mission now. We got something. I feel like the music all shut off. I think I shut the music off by hitting all these buttons. There it is. Okay. I was wondering why I was being so silent. We gotta get her... What'd she say she likes, popcorn. We gotta get her popcorn. Okay, let's try in here. I'm gonna try the piano keys on here. Because why not?
The organ has more than enough keys already.
Does anybody need a mouse, maybe? Okay, well, that dashed my plans. Let's go check out the, what was in here? That was the arcade. The only thing we can do in there is get that bigger... Let's go see what... I feel like we didn't spend enough time in there. We beat that game, and we got the chain. Is there any other games we can do?
Bear flew to a video game.
I know you gotta have a... We need a bigger hammer for that.
What ho, Captain Calamari?
Don't you have to be somewhere?
How about another game of Whack Man? Just
Do I-
for, you know,
No,
old times.
I don't want to play that game again. I was
All
just
right,
joking.
but don't think you're going to get any more free prizes out of me.
I don't want to play this again. It's forcing me to play, so... Ah, shit. A draw? I'll take it. Alright, let's go into the costume shop and see if we can get something for our scarecrow friend. I think he'd like this. What do you think?
Look at all the cool get-ups.
Well, can I try one? Let's talk to her about costumes.
She has an interesting look, sort of a nouveau retro. Back.
Something's different about you. I know. You used to be purple.
No, that's him.
Oh my God. Sorry. Sometimes I can be such a ditz.
I need a costume.
Like snag one of your Rentorama vouchers.
Oh, sorry. No can do.
Voucher, like, denied.
Why not?
Are you still reading that book of insoluble puzzles?
For sure. The only time I put down a book is to, like, pick up another.
Well, see you later, Misfit.
For sure. Stay rad.
So does she need any of this shit in here?
Like, thanks, but you know, no thanks.
Okay. Want some piano keys?
Like, thanks, but you know, no thanks.
No thanks. Alright, so that's a no-go. What's the other... They're looking for their brother. I still feel... Oh! Wait. No, that's where we got the piano keys.
Frogs.
Hello, friends.
So, are you guys positive that Ray was kidnapped?
Not a doubt in my mind, friend.
Oh, you don't know Ray. His whole life was singing and baking. He'd never just leave the act. No.
Nope. Nefarious just has him for sure.
Okay.
So, you guys are bakers?
That's right. Me here runs the day-old bakery, and I run the day-young bakery.
Day-young bakery?
Selling bread that isn't finished yet. You know, lumps of dough.
Of course. How silly of you, Drew.
And Ray, He used to run the regular bakery.
I was perfect, yeah. After I made my dough, Ray would cook it into nice rolls and sell those in his shop.
The day after, Ray would pass the leftover rolls on to me, and I'd sell them at my place.
But now that our dear brother is gone...
Gone.
Those dough is left uncooked.
And me's shelves are bare.
I think that's the saddest story I've ever heard.
Oh, brother.
Oh, what's this?
Well, despite all your troubles, at least you have your dough, right?
Wrong.
Right after Ray disappeared, things went from bad
to extra bad.
You see, Utopia ran out of butter.
Oh, we gotta get butter from the
dough
cows.
Can't make dough.
Okay,
What
butter.
if you just leave out the butter?
Leave out the butter?
No butter, no dough.
Take it from me.
You mean him, right?
Well, sure. Who else?
Okay, so we need butter to give to them. We know that, but we gotta get something to get the butter up.
Well, see you later.
Good luck, fellows.
I guess I'll try and put these keys back. See what...
I've done enough damage already.
No, don't leave. Go back in. Okay, that's not gonna happen. I guess back to the castle it is then. Oh, we can talk to these guys. We never talked to them. What are
Hi,
they,
guys.
armadillos?
I'm Drew Blank, and this is my friend, Flux Wildly.
We're building a machine that's going to save Qtopia.
We're secretly building a machine that's going to save Qtopia.
Oh, jeez. These are the palace guards. You think they don't know what's going on?
Building a machine?
Utopia?
So, what exactly do you guys do around here?
Let's show him, Sparky. Okie dokie, Chipper. 2, 3, 4. Bippity bip bip.
That's a
ba.
somebody's name too. Ooh, key.
Da da da. Diddly da. Ya da diddly diddly da.
Well, we missed the shit out of that when I first started the game, didn't I?
Oops. That's our little hello dance. It even has a message. That's right. It means hello. Here's hoping it made your trip to the palace today just a tiny bit brighter.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
You don't have to thank us. Your smile is payment enough.
Boy, it sure has been a tough day, hasn't it, Flux?
Yes?
Oh, we sure could use some cheering up.
Mayday, mayday! Our friends have the frownies. Quick, the dance.
Oh, no. Wait. It hasn't been that tough.
2, 3, 4. Bippity bip bip bippity
I need that key.
Bip
Oh.
boop bip boop bippity bop.
Aha!
Oh, looks like the little fellows dropped something. Too bad.
Skiddly diddly dippity doo.
We did something.
Hi again, guys.
Look, our friends are back. Hip hip.
Look, our friends are back.
Hooray!
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Flux and I are still a little down in the dumps.
Okay, I don't listen to this.
Could you fellas possibly...
Say no more.
No more.
2, 3, 4. Bippity bip bip bippity ba. Bip boop bip boop.
Oh my
bippity
God,
ba.
I can't skip this.
Da diddly da. Ya da diddly diddly da.
I'm trying.
Diddly
Believe me.
dippity doo.
See me, I'm like clicking the shit out of this thing and it won't skip. Alright, let's ask about the king.
You guys must be in constant contact with King Hugh, right?
Yes, and diddly do. Yes, sir, Rooney.
In that case, I wonder if you could help me.
Of course. Helping you gives us yum-yum feelings all over.
Right. Well, thing is, I've only met the king once,
I
briefly.
like giving women yummy.
He's very kind to me, but I'd really like to know a little more about him. The inside story. What can you two tell me about his royal smiliness?
Well, he's our king. And his name is Hugh. Hip hip. Hooray!
That's it?
That's it.
Sure you don't need a pen and paper to write all that down?
Your dance routine is very interesting.
It certainly left an interesting feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Uh-oh. Want us to kiss it and make it better?
No!
Oh.
Flux is very
I
much
think what
the
he means
Sam,
is just
or the
fact
Max
that you
of this
guys
game.
care is already making him feel better.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Alright, well that's it on them. So let's go see what this key does.
You guys are leaving already? We're gonna miss you, you know. You won't forget us, will ya?
We'll certainly try.
Can I go to any of these other places? No. Alright, there's that locked door, or maybe it's that chest. Let's try this hole.
That's not a keyhole.
I bet this is. Fuck yeah.
Well, there's one problem solved.
And 1,110 to go. Of course, that's only an estimate.
All right. Drawers? Oh, you gotta get them all open. Or is it all closed? Something just happened. Aha! Oh, it gets him out of there.
Come in, your highness! How dare you, sir? That is the king's personal calling cord.
Sorry about that.
See that it doesn't happen again.
Aha! Music box. Oh, this is the music box he turns for the king every night. And we finna take it. Who would want a music box? Oh! No. I don't know. Somebody. There's a note.
Remember, open up. Don't shut down. Go right in. Don't be left out. Sounds like some sort of inspirational note.
Open up, don't shut down. Oh, open from the bottom up and left. Okay, I get it.
If only getting back to my world was as simple as walking through this looking glass.
Rug. Can we take that?
Wow, a secret trapdoor! Drew, you're a genius! I mean, I think you're a genius. You were looking for a trapdoor, right?
Sure. Let's open this bitch up.
It won't open. I think it's locked on the other side.
What the fuck?
It's too small. I'd probably break it.
But he won't.
Flux, I'm too big to climb that ladder. So, could you kinda go up there and dig around in Hugh's bed?
You want me to short sheet him?
No, I want you to search for anything that might be useful.
Party pooper. Hey, here's a voucher for a free costume rental at Miss Mitt's
we got
costume
something.
shop.
We can get a costume for the Scarecrow, and he'll give us the cloak. Which I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with that cloak. See, we open. I feel like those are. Did they make that come down? I feel like we're missing something on the drawers. Yeah.
Remember, open up.
Don't shut down.
Go right in.
Go right in.
Don't be left out.
Go right in. Okay. So I'm thinking. It says open up. Okay, so open up. Go right in. Not left out. So what did that do? I don't feel like that did anything. Was that there before? What happens if I close? Let's see if anything's different if I close them all. Oh, yeah, see, something just made a noise. Oh my god. Shit. Fuck it. I heard something do something. It's not that. That's already there. I can't remember if it was there before I did this or not. So if I the reverse. I don't see anything different. Is this still locked?
It won't open. I think it's locked on the other side.
But it makes a noise.
If only getting back to my world was as simple as walking through this looking glass.
Okay, so all right. Make a mental image of this right here. Let's see if there's something else in here. Because I hear something make a noise. I know how to open it. That, and then... Nothing's different.
Remember, open up. Don't shut down. Go right in. Don't be left out.
I feel like there's something really obvious I'm missing. So what if... Oh, you know what? You gotta pull that, go through the trap door, and I bet that's how you get up there and get ahead of them.
Oh, how very amusing. What a clever little prank. Yes, indeed. Like I told you, don't pull that cord again.
I definitely heard a noise. That. Did you hear that? What was that?
Hey, we opened a secret passage.
I guess reorganizing your sock drawers can pay off after all.
That doesn't make any sense. But okay, whatever. I thought he was about to say, God damn it. Floorboard. Loose floorboard?
Hey, Flux, go stand on that loose floorboard for a second, okay?
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Oh, he's gonna go up there to that hatch up top. Right there.
Flux, you did it!
Wow, that was hard.
The leap?
The floor.
So where does that go?
Nice job opening that, little buddy.
Yeah, I really enjoyed using my head as a crash mat.
So... Oh, you know what I bet we gotta do? He's gonna come running in and fall through there. The footman. I bet we gotta roll the rug back up over
Nice cover up.
Yep.
Huh? Huh?
No.
Yes!
Whoops. Oh dear. Ouch. Predictable. Huh? How inconvenient. That would do it.
Fucking handful. Of course. Alright, so now I guess we can take stuff out of the trophy room now. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? I want to take this trophy.
Looks like this is the one that got away.
What else can I take? The watering thing?
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
I guess that's King Hugh's little way of saying,
Don't take my trophies, you miserable thieves!
So we gotta put something on there. A fish, maybe?
I can't open that.
Well, what can I put on there? Maybe the Jack-in-the-Box?
That's too heavy.
The fish?
That's too heavy.
Piano keys? These ain't too heavy.
That isn't the same weight as a watering can.
So I gotta put something up there that's the same as the watering can. And I ain't got shit. I guess we gotta put this back. I don't need that right now anyway.
This trophy won't do me much good if I can never leave the room again.
I'll need to get something to put in place of it. But I don't even need that trophy yet. Can I go in here to this guy?
look, there's a message hanging from the doorknob. Do not disturb. Busy formulating alternative plans for saving my kingdom. Thanks.
Yeah, I can't take anything else. That's what I need. I need that for something. I don't know what yet. Okay, so how about this thing? What do I got down there? What is it? Maybe this?
A roll-top cupboard, locked up tight.
No. Fish? I mean, why not? Gold chain? Alright, so we don't have whatever gets that open. See if there's anything in here that's showed up since we last were here. Can any of this shit go inside of our little spaceship thing? Let's see, we got rock, spice, dagger. What? Heart. Does that say stripes? Hang on, let's look at our... No, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Maybe piano keys? Ball, bow, salt, rock, paper, probably goes there. Polish, fit, needles, bolts. Oh shit, I can put anything anywhere. Huh. Will anything go in there? Gold chain. It will. So I'm gonna have to figure out what goes where. Dagger. Strips apart. Whistle. Polish. Needle. Bolts. Bolts. Ball. Oh, ball and chain. Ball and chain. So ball. Right here, I bet. You think? What about a fish? Any of this go with a fish? Polish, needles, bolts, ball, bow, rock, dagger. Huh. Yeah, it'll let you put anything in there. I'm gonna take this shit for now. Can I take the sugar? Can't take the sugar. Alright, let's go to the costume shop and get a costume and see where that takes us. Costume shop. Let's give her a costume voucher.
King Hugh asked us to redeem his costume voucher for him.
Oh, wait.
Hey,
No
wait.
can do. King
What?
Hugh forgot to authorize this. You know, by stamping it with his royal crest.
Son of a bitch.
Wow. Sorry about that, Ms. Fit. But since we're already here, and,
No way. I gotta have this stamped, guys. I mean, otherwise
Son of a
someone could just, like, snag the
bitch.
king's voucher and try to pass it off as their own or something. Not that you guys would ever do anything like that.
No! I mean, that would just be flat out wrong.
yeah, absolutely unthinkable.
Cool. I knew you'd, like, understand.
Great. What else we got in here? We got a Jack in the Box. Fish. I have no idea what to do with any of this shit. Some of it might go in the machine. I mean, I could try and use the fish on here. No. Worth a try. Jack in the Box on that, maybe? Those guys, there's none of that shit that they would need. Maybe some of it'll get the mouse, because I think the mouse would get the elephant to run. There's a squirrel too. Let's try the Jack in the Box.
I don't think a lullaby will help.
Oh, this will put somebody to sleep. Anybody I need to put to sleep? Ooh, the squirrel. If we put the squirrel to sleep, we can steal his nuts. Maybe? Maybe? She wants popcorn. We ain't got none of that yet. Is that the only place I can go there? Is that like a crossroads? Yeah.
If we don't stop Nefarious, someday all of Cutopia will look like this.
Okay, that's great. Oh shit, wrong way. Maybe if we...
I don't think that's the kind of thing the squirrel is looking for.
Well, what the fuck is he looking for? A fish?
I don't think that's the kind of thing the squirrel is looking for.
Well, shit. I need to get rid of that. Maybe like the... What was that? What was that noise?
I can't pick that pepper while that briar patch is in the way.
Am I the only one
I
hearing
don't
that?
think the squirrel will let me do that. Flux, maybe your approach was wrong. Could you try getting those nuts again?
Why me?
Okay. I know there's nothing we can do over there. That's just the elephant. And we gotta have a peanut or something. He needs an outfit. Maybe this guy?
Is anybody home? Just answer yay or nay.
Here's a fish. Maybe... Son of a bitch, come on. Maybe, I guess we didn't go back in that hole. The hole that the foot guy was in? We didn't go back in there. Maybe there's something there. Watch, you probably won't even be down there because it's like glitched out. Is there anything in here we can get? Flat footman.
Mr. Footman, if you can hear me, let me assure you that there was a very, very good reason for us setting up that little booby trap.
Yeah, we needed a good laugh.
I guess there's not shit else down here. Well, I'm kind of stuck. I don't know what to do. If anybody has any ideas or a guide. Trying to think if there's somebody I might need to put to sleep. Maybe I could use the music box. Did I try the music box on the mouse? Yeah, I did, and I think it said no go. See if these guys want to fish, maybe. No fish? Let's pause for a second. Cut the music off for a second. What are you guys chatting away about? Any ideas of what to do? Because I'm kind of stuck. Maybe. Pizza roll. Pizza rolls are overrated. Can't believe that. Put a mouse in the hand. That's what I said. But I gotta catch the mouse first. The thing is, I'm allergic to some foods, super guy, so maybe I shouldn't. It might be dangerous. That's short and sweet. You might be surprised. Talk about squirrel. I don't know if you'd be allergic to squirrel. I mean, who knows? I don't want to tell you. Do do it, then something bad happened. Isn't that a little pea shooter? You mean a little blue thing? No, that's the plans to the thing we're building. Isn't that a pea shooter you got first title? Yeah, it's just a rolled up. It's the rolled up plans that guy gave me. I like the puzzle aspect of this game. I do too. I like point and click adventure games, but the old school, like this one, 90s point and click adventure games, they always hit this spot where it's like, there's this simple thing you're just missing, and once you get over that hump, you can start doing things, and there's always that catch that happens repeatedly through these games. These games typically aren't that long. You're just figuring out what goes where and how. I think that's the one he didn't try. Yeah, I haven't been trying it because I figure that's an item we have to keep. I mean, I will try it, but I don't think it'll work anywhere. Pea shooter to hit the acorns, then the rodent will come down and grab them. I mean, I'll try it. You're on point, Greg. Squirrels are rodents, so rats, bats, wombats, guinea pigs, mouse, beaver, chipmunk, prairie dogs, etc. Maybe all, but not available to you to eat. So sad. I'm on a diet, super guy, but it's keto, so I could probably still have it. How's your keto diet doing, Greg? Beaver tail is goodish. Beaver tail? I've never had beaver tail. Sounds interesting. Because they got like the flat tails, I would think it'd be a lot of like cartilage. I would be willing to try that. Pretty good. I'm learning. I love cauliflower. You can make a lot of stuff with it. You can. A few years back, I experimented a lot with cauliflower, but I'm not a huge cauliflower fan, and there's some things you can do. You can do a lot with it, but some things I didn't care for. You can make cauliflower, or you can make like, not cauliflower. What am I saying? Zucchini noodles and stuff. Zoodles. If you get a noodler. I used to do cauliflower mashed potatoes. I was determined for the longest time to get those things to taste like real mashed potatoes. Never quite could get it. It was the consistency. Couldn't quite get them to be thick or thick enough. There's not much meat on the smaller rodents, so stew or bones in a grill is better. Good luck. Says Super Guy, are you from the country? I'm hearing with keto you can do more protein or fats depending on which one works for you. Protein satiates more. Satiates more, but all in moderation. I've heard my wife talk about keto. I don't know anything about it specifically. Born and raised, said Super Guy. My dad grew up real poor, so all the food he had was raised on is what we cooked. Right on. Oh, yes, I do love my fresh steamed vegetables. Quail is real good, but seasonal. Marinate in butter and your choice of seasoning. You marinate everything in butter. Butter's great. It's terrible for you unless it's in moderation, but I like butter. Sugar is the hidden killer in foods. It is. It's not really just the sugar. It's the sugar that people add, the extra sugar. Natural sugars are really good. People really undersell natural sugars. You can have like natural sugar. You can have pies that have no added sugar to them. They have natural sugar, and they're still really damn good. Most people bake it all out, or they want like so much sugar and stuff. It's almost like candy. Sounds like Super Guy is more adventurous than we are. Armadillos. I've seen an armadillo in real life before. I heard that they can like wreck cars and stuff. I don't know how true that is. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I agree, Super Guy. I always wanted to try raccoon or armadillo, but have not yet had a chance. I do refuse. Chitlins. Yeah, I'm not doing chitlins. I've had them before. I tried them. I'll try anything once, but I couldn't. I can't get down with them. Try the pea shooter on the acorns. That's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try that next. I don't think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's just the map thing that shows like all the things we need to list. But I mean, I'll try anything at this point. How about you have to walk through the looking glass to get back home? Probably because he said something about it. Super guy, where are you with this big crazy world? Up, down, right, left. Up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. Open up, down. Oh, this is that puzzle I was doing earlier, yeah. The rope was there before the dresser thing. Okay, see, that's why I didn't know at the time. It looked like the video earlier. It was really there. Up, down, left, right. The trapdoor from the previous room. Now call the foot. Yeah. Whoa, skipped. You want to see something about keto pizza? I see my name a lot. Take the key on the wall, Short said. Yeah, try it. The one in the trophy room, it wouldn't let me. It didn't look movable. Needles, blow dart. You just had needles, blow dart. Okay. I'm curious, Greg. What did you have for dinner tonight? I had chicken. I know you asked Greg, but I made hot wings. Caribbean jerk and Asian zing hot wings. I made them from. I mean, not scratch. I bought the sauce, but I cooked them in my fryer and fries. Pretty simple. Chicken Florentine, says Greg. Yeah, I'm not on a keto diet, by the way. Well, that sounds so good. Thanks, it was pretty good. Yeah, I made stuffed green peppers with ground turkey mixed with sweet sausage and brown rice and fresh cut tomatoes mixed in the filling and shredded cheese sprinkled on top. Have you had that before? Holy crap. You guys are making my dinner sound, because I like made my dinner for my family and everything. You guys are making me sound really cheap. And I'm a actual professional chef. Or I was. I mean, I guess I am forever, but try the blue stick in the inventory on the acorn for the squirrel. Greg is really stressing about this damn stick. He's like, try the fucking blow dart gun or whatever it is. I'm going to. Those frogs need keys. What do they need keys for? For the piano. Yeah, but I took the keys. I mean, I guess I didn't try and give them to the frogs. You might be right. I'll try that too. But I did take them off of their piano. And I forgot to mention the filling is cooked in seasoned tomato sauce. I'm not a big tomato fan, but I like tomato sauce. Weird, huh? Damn you. Eating a whole lot of keto pizza. Have you ever had it? I've never had it. Eat them often. It sounds refilling. About once a month or so, I like to make many different things. How long have you lived in NYC? I get bored sometimes eating all the same things. Have you ever had a spice alive? 14 years. Short has lived in New York for 14 years now. Where were you before that, Short? I never even asked you that. No, not really. When my family house was sold and the neighborhood changed along with people and I didn't like, so I always lived in NYC, so I came here. I've always liked New York too. I just don't like how much it costs to live there. I looked into Manhattan one time when I was younger and I was like, holy shit. And at the time I was living in DC and DC wasn't cheap either. But for fuck's sake, that place was expensive as shit. All right, let's go try these suggestions you guys gave me about the pea shooter that I say is a map. But I don't really care as long as it works. Let's turn my music back on. I guess I'm here with these guys. I'll go ahead and try the key, give them the keys specifically. Since I did take their keys.
Those won't be much use to the frogs now.
Oh.
Those won't be much use to the frogs now.
Nope, nope, the keys are not a use to the frogs. Just not anything in here that I'm aware of. I didn't try anything on her, I guess. Give her a fish. Want a fish? Nope. You want a Jack-in-the-Box? Nope. You want...
None shall behold this tippy-top secret document.
Take a chill pill, Drew.
Oh.
You're taking the secret
Yeah, it
mission
is a
stuff
doc-
way too seriously.
We haven't talked to him in a while. The Carecrow.
We're back.
Well, if it isn't the dynamic duo! Nice to see you boys again.
King Hugh has been very kind to me, despite the fact that I'm a stranger to these parts.
Oh yes, he's a darling. But he should really try venturing out into the great outdoors a little more often, don't you think? I mean, that yellow complexion of his just doesn't scream healthy to me. I, on the other hand, get plenty of fresh air and sunlight. In fact, a little too much sunlight. That's why I wear this hat. Not only is it a must accessory, it also protects my hair from sun damage. Between you and me, my hair can get so dried out and unmanageable. It's like straw.
But it is like straw.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
So long.
Oh, I can't stand it. I just hate goodbyes.
I don't think any of this shit's for him. He needs a costume. I could try this. Maybe like some necklace.
Maybe this would spice up your outfit.
Cheap jewelry. What am I, a moldy haystack?
Okay, maybe not.
Would you like this?
Oh, I'm tickled, sweetie, but no thank you.
How about a fish? You want fish?
Would you like this?
Oh, I'm tickled, sweetie, but no thank you.
You got the keys. Oh, you know what?
Would you like this?
Oh, I'm tickled, sweetie,
oh, I'm
but
tickled,
no thank
sweetie,
you.
but no thank you.
What if we gave him this? So he could go get his own fucking...
Why don't you take this voucher? You can pick out anything you want at the costume shop.
I'd love to use that, honey, but I can't leave my post, remember?
Post. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go check out this fucking squirrel again.
I don't think that's the kind of thing the squirrel is looking for.
What the fuck does this squirrel want? I tried to give it a gold chain.
I don't think that's the kind of thing the squirrel is looking for.
Piano keys? Maybe they're you know,
That's
shiny.
not much of a gift.
Yeah. Jeez, what the fuck am I supposed to do, man? Let's go check on this, the elephant. Maybe there's something over here we missed. Try and put some of this shit inside. Let's talk to
I
this
don't think
elephant.
the elephant is much of a talker.
Maybe the fish? I'm gonna do something
I
with
don't
this
think
fish.
that will work.
I need the nuts.
I don't think that will work.
Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Do I have anything that might work? I tried everything up there. And this psycho over here doesn't need anything. I need some type of hammer for in there. What's this guy? This guy wants me to get rid of the mouse. I think I tried everything over there for the mouse. I'll try and put the mouse to sleep.
I don't think a lullaby will help.
Fish? Do mice like fish?
Thanks.
I mean, can I get some of that cheese off that guy's head?
Howdy, Mr. Cheese.
Well, look good, isn't it?
What did you say about this thing?
Have you ever played with your own organ?
Oh, no.
It's really too hard for me to master. The best I can do is to keep it clean and hope that someone with skilled hands walks into the pub and gives it a good pounding.
This is...
As always, it's been culturally enlightening, but we've really got to hit the high road. See ya!
See ya, pal!
Ready for another musical interlude?
Play it again, Blank.
Does this do anything? Oh, wait. Oh.
Let's go give that mousetrap a whack, would you?
Check.
Got it.
Take that, you Wesley Wooden.
Pick up the damn mouse.
That was magic, by the way.
Goodness me, you used the trap.
I never meant for our wee pal to get popped.
Oh, don't worry. As soon as we bend his skull back into shape, I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Ugh, I suppose you're right. Perhaps that is for the best.
Thank you, friends, for making me tavern a peaceful, happy place again. Oh, and without further ado, here's your reward, gentlemen.
An old mug. That's our reward?
I know. It's maybe too much, isn't it?
But please, take it. I insist.
The both of you have earned it, so you have.
Fox, what are we going to do with this piece of junk?
I got a few ideas.
Can I, like, fill it up? Have I gotta fill it up and then put it in place of that trophy? Alright, but right now we're gonna take this mouse and we're gonna go to I'm gonna try it on the squirrel on the way, and if it doesn't work on the squirrel, I'm going to try it on the elephant. Let's try it on this guy.
I don't think that's the kind of thing the squirrel is looking for.
Okay, well, let's try it on the whatever that thing is. This guy. Yes! Success!
I guess the old terrifying elephant with a small rodent trick doesn't work with an unconscious mouse.
Are you fucking kidding me? Well, how do I wake the fucking mouse up? Are you kidding? Jeez. Come on, man.
This is getting us nowhere.
Okay, so the mouse is supposed to be there because it won't let me pick it up.
Holding a stunned mouse.
So I need to wake the mouse up. Maybe this?
I think this shuttle has its hands full already.
fish wake up the mouse?
I think this shuttle has its hands full already.
Oh my god. How about the mug? Oh no, you know what? I think I know what to do. We gotta go back to the palace. I guess we try the mug here. I haven't tried that. Holy, what the fuck? This whole area was over here the whole time? Seriously? Okay. Well, we'll go to that. Just let me try this mug on this rat. Or a squirrel. I think the mug is going to go in place of that trophy, though.
I don't think that's the kind of thing the squirrel is looking for.
Yeah, let's see what's over there. I tried going over there earlier. And it didn't... That's kind of irritating. Okay, so do I want to go this way or that way? Let's go down here first. Oh. Hey,
doing, gents?
Isn't he like an actual character?
Lovely day for a stroller, ain't it? BB Wolf at your service.
Big Bad Wolf.
BB, short for Big Bad.
Catchy.
And practical. Big Bad is a real mouthful.
Another crack like that, my friend, and you'll be the mouthful. With whom do I have the treasure speaking?
I'm Drew Blank, and he's Flux Wildly.
Pleased to meet you.
That's nice. Anyway, we'd better be going.
Stick around a memento, fellas. I got a little flavor to ask you. See, I'm having some friends for dinner this evening, and I was hoping you might bring me a bottle of tasteful vino to accompany my riposte.
Oh,
Without
that's...
my evening glass of wine, I get a little testes, if you snatch my drift.
Hey,
we get that
I can
from
feel
the
a little testes myself when the mood takes me.
Consider your drift firmly snatched, Mr. Wolf.
Please call me BB. I persist.
All right, BB. We'll be sure to keep an eye out for some wine.
The guy at the arcade has it.
Pardon me, friends, but I do believe there's been a small incommunicado. See, I'm not asking you to keep an eye out. I'm telling you to bring me some stinking wine if you want to get through these woods alive.
Okay.
Good. Now I want to wish you and your friend good luck in your missionary.
That's real big of you, BB.
Of course. Everything about me is big.
That's funny. I was just thinking, what big eyes you've got.
Oh,
everything, BB?
Seeing how you ain't got my wine yet. Get going. Ciao.
So can I go this way?
I believe you're slightly denuded, friends. You're not going anywhere until you bring me my wine.
Okay.
Remember?
Sorry, BB. I guess we were a little compounded.
Yeah, contused.
Was that a crack? That better not have been a crack.
It wasn't, BB.
So we need to go win that
Absolutely
wine.
not.
Alright, let's go over here. Nothing I can do.
That's a Malevolandian briar patch. Hedgium thornius et ouchum.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta wake up the mouse. Which I think we can use that trophy because it looks like a water sprinkler thing. And we need this. Let's talk to this jackass again real quick.
Greetings, O tentacle one.
Hiya, Squid.
Mind if I take a whack at that strengthometer?
Sure, go ahead. Aw, sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Well, I've already seen this part.
Oh, tough luck. And you were so close.
Mind if I take a whack at that
No.
strengthometer?
Shoot! Here's your lucky mallet. Oh, tough luck. And
What if I use the cup on it? Because why not? No. Okay, so the cup I bet goes on the... That's what we'll put place to that thing up here that wouldn't let us leave that room. So we'll take this. That closes. And we'll take the cup. Put it on there. Ah, I told you. And then we'll use this thing, because I think it's like what you water plants with. We'll use that to wake up the mouse. I think. Okay.
I think this shuttle has
Oh
its
my
hands
God.
full already.
Well, can I take the fucking mouse back?
I think this shuttle has its hands full already.
Will it let me take the peanut?
I guess the nut's not up for grabs.
Alright, so what is this watery thing for then? Ooh, what if we put it on here?
There's nothing in the can.
I don't think that's the kind of thing the squirrel is looking for.
Yeah, let's go to the bar. Maybe we can get something put in it. Oh, no, no, no. Up here. Super Veggie Grow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That, ooh, 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 ooh. I know what to do.
Oh, yuck.
We'll put that on the briar patch. Or we'll use it to wake up the... I think it goes on the briar patch.
That briar patch is healthy enough already.
I don't think that's the kind of thing the squirrel is looking for.
Do I need something to grow? Like this? Oh! It'll make the...
Think I should fertilize this pepper plant?
No, looks pretty healthy already.
Son of a bitch. I mean...
Sorry, little fella, but it's time to wake up and smell the fertilizer.
Yeah, alright. Now we're cooking with chicken grease.
We're going to Zanydoo! I love going to Zanydoo! Are we there yet?
Alright. We went somewhere. Upper Zanydoo, path, lower Zanydoo. Let's go through the path first. Right down the middle. A vulture. Alright, let's... What are you guys saying over here? Oh no! What did I do? I hit load. No. You're fucking kidding me. Fuck you, game. Oh man, no. Hell no. Are you kidding me? I can't go back. I thought I was saving, not loading. Oh, shit. Shut the fuck up. Well, fuck that shit, man. I'm not gonna keep going on with that. I'm gonna call it quits there. I'm not going. I mean, I could do all that stuff really quick, but I'm not going back through that shit. Anyway, what are you guys saying over here? I think I heard Short saying she was leaving. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Oh, there's only 2 people left in here, so I guess so. About 14 years now. I didn't notice. Man, the crust is cauliflower. Oh, really? On a pizza? I did not know that. It's only 500 calories for the whole pizza. That's not bad. Oh, I see. Normal pizza is like 1,800 or so. Yeah, there's a whole world of stuff without sugar. It's crazy. You have keto bread and chocolate. Oh, well, I might try your keto bread, Greg. Uh-oh. I think Greg and Short and Sweet are developing a budding romance here. Yeah, you should definitely try it. I think it's really good. Really. Sell the keto food at a regular supermarket, usually Whole Foods. Still just learning about it also, but I've lost 40 pounds or so. And I got about 40 more to go. Well, congratulations, Greg. 40 pounds is not a small feat. I'm doing a very restrictive diet right now, but when I hit my goal weight, I'm going to double my calories. Necessary evil. I think I better get some sleep now. I have to get up at 5 morning. Good night, Greg and Jacob. All right, Short and Sweet. I'm pretty sure you're already gone by now, but thanks for hanging out as usual. Nice, very nice. Good night, Short and Sweet. I'll probably head off too soon. Hope to see you next week, Greg. I love the news segments. Oh, good to hear. See you next week. Yeah, for sure. As long as you'll be there, I'll be there. Take care. Oh, kisses and hearts. I'll be there. Heading out too. Bye. All right, Greg, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys coming by. Whoever's left in here, appreciate you guys coming by too. But yeah, it's getting late for me too. I gotta put the finishing touches on tomorrow morning's video and a couple other things, and I'm gonna head on to the bed too. But yeah, that was Toonstruck. Didn't finish it. Didn't expect to. Point and clicks are a little bit longer usually, but wanted to give it a shot. If you liked what you saw, I do suggest checking it out. If you like point and click adventures, this is definitely a high quality one. And I don't know how good it was for watching somebody else play it, but it is a good time. It's got that real. It does really good with the whole when you finally get it and it clicks. You feel very accomplished when you figure out the puzzle. It's not a particularly hard game, but most point and clicks aren't particularly hard. It's just figuring out what goes where. But yeah, I would be interested in maybe playing this again. Won't necessarily be next week, but I would be interested in playing this again and going a little further. More so than some of the games I've played on here. But that's what I got for now. First time play, I definitely recommend it. I would totally recommend checking out Toonstruck. It's on Steam, maybe on GOG as well. I wouldn't be surprised if it's there too. But on Steam, it was really cheap. So I think I paid it wasn't even $10 for it. It was in single digits. So it's definitely worth it. Even if you have you're not into FMV games. It's not really an FMV game. It just has some FMV in it. But it's not part of the gameplay or anything. This is straight up old school LucasArts-esque point and click. So if that sounds like your jam, check out Toonstruck. And that's about it. I'll be back next week, probably with a game called Wirehead. I'm trying to get a hold of that. That looked interesting. I think it's a bit more FMV-ish. But yeah, I could see me maybe on a down week or something revisiting this game on the stream again. We'll see. I don't know. But there it is. Thanks, everybody, for coming and hanging out. Anybody who's left, I appreciate you stopping by. I know we didn't get super crazy into the game, but I hope it gave you a good feel for what the game is. I had a good time with it, and I will see all you guys next week. That was Toonstruck. Thanks. Peace.